Hmm. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Part 9. This is not a case of me being half an hour late to a stream. I would certainly never do that. Certainly not intentionally, although I will have, I am sure, plenty enough time for us to talk about it during the stream, but hello, Lord Pent, and hello, Luigi of the Gods, and hello, Eric. Me when Long Senna commemorates the end of Chapter 5. Yeah, Long Senna is one of my favorite characters in the whole Xenoblade franchise. I really just can't get enough, and I can't get on that old boat, because that's where they give you your I need to go back. I need my actual. I want my real boat that I can drive because I don't want to swim. You missed learning how babies are made. You love the city section. The city section was very good, Ralph. But at least you're here for the ocean section, the opposite of the city section. You know, now that I look at it from a distance, this kind of looks like a Halo, like some kind of Halo vehicle. So you know what? That's pretty cool. Hopefully this next island is easier, but that's what everybody made it seem like. Did you change it to half an hour later, or did YouTube do that automatically? I did that, but it was probably unnecessary, all things given. But we now return to, yeah, finally, the return of Wind Waker. Tragically, I'm very sleepy and also having connection problems, so you'll be saying bye already. Well, goodbye, Shine. I'm glad you could make it for at least a little bit. Big Poppy is currently not in the room, but have a good sleep. So, oh man, okay, so we're gonna have to actually like fight our way in. Oh no, that doesn't seem all that fun. Let's I like yum smithing, so we'll do that. Your phone randomly decided LMAO to this stream, so you're now watching from a computer like a psycho normal person. I don't know. I use my phone for the overwhelming majority of any and all of my YouTube experiences, whether it's stream or watching YouTube videos. I don't watch stuff on desktop really a whole lot, so I feel like the computer users, maybe they are the psychos. I think they probably are. Me personally, I would say that. We're absolutely obliterating these guys now that we're over leveled. I hope the audio mixing is fine. You're a desktop user, so yeah, turn is just like, yeah, checks out. But it's nice to be back in the world of Xenoblade 3. I hope I can feel elated again this week from more of this game. Ooh, nice ass shot. You are also being accused of psycho behavior. I mean, look, if the glove fits, they must be watching on desktop. So, I don't know. I don't really want to fight all these dudes, especially because they got like big crazy robots. So we're gonna try to sneak around as best we can. I guess we don't always have too much of a choice, but laptop, if you want to split hairs, that does make a world of difference. Not a huge laptop fan either. I have never found a super comfortable laptop. I've never found a super comfortable anything. I just hate everything now that I think about it. I don't know if there's any situation just on a day-to-day basis where I'm ever, like, comfortable. There's always something wrong. Every once in a while I'll reach this zone of peak comfort, and I'll never know how it was attained. Like, pillows uncomfortable, blankets uncomfortable, clothes are uncomfortable, chairs uncomfortable, computers uncomfortable, phones uncomfortable, headphones uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, what? Oh, come on, bruh. Why do they want to just get beat up so bad? YouTube for the 3DS is the solution. Ooh. Laptop is me in relation to my wife and all of my fantasies. Oh. Ooh. Okay. The spiciness is starting early today. In the stream, so that's fine. Ooh. This is the last stream you can catch for a while. I think you might drop suddenly too. So I would say that I'm very excited for your output in the near future, especially given what I've seen. Well, thank you, Leo Thix. This is the... I'm just trying to read. Very excited for your output in the near future, especially given what I've seen. I hope you're referring to the videos, or maybe it's the streams, or maybe it's everything. Either way, thank you. Azure's not even in the party right now. No, forget this. I'm running. I'm really, really sick of these guys. The door is not open. What is this? Oh, I'm just not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to interact with that yet. Man, after learning about babies and then they're all like, yeah, man, they're fucking me now. It's like, okay. Okay, now we've entered the middle school phase. And I'm not happy about it. The last thing I needed was Xenoblade 3 to start becoming a little middle school cast of characters. Where are these guys coming from? Are they just pouring out of somewhere? Azure's not even in the party right now. Yeah, we need all that healing we can get. It's the videos, but I'm certain the streams catching are good as well. Well, the videos is, I mean, that's the... Oh, my God, bruh. And a giant robot? Who brought the giant robot? Who invited this dude? It wasn't me. Especially because we're just killing all these guys, like, super easily. When chat is moving so slow, you read the same message twice. The beginning of streams is always weird because it's always like there's like this mysterious group of 10 to 15 people that watch for like the first 20 to 25 minutes before, you know, the chat size doubles and everything. It's always a weird zone to be in. It's like nobody's watching. But when nobody's watching, everyone's watching way more intently. There's nowhere to hide. We hear the mysterious group. The Mobius in the Dark Theater. Wow, it's like so, thematic. Schrodinger's stream? Yeah, I mean, especially the longer we get into Xenoblade 3. It seems like the further. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm streaming to like 2 people by the end of Xenoblade 3 because the way this goes... Oh, nope, this is as far as I've gotten into the game. Gonna drop it here. It's how it like tends to go. Thus be it the curse of big JRPGs, especially new ones, I suppose, where people are still under the impression that they'll beat the game one day. You know, at least with a PS1 game, everyone's like, yeah, no, if I haven't beaten it yet, it's just not happening. Okay, so we got the joy of not caring one. What about spoilers? Spoilers don't matter. Who now? I'm just so annoyed at mobs. This is I feel like this is no different than like trying to run somewhere with a random encounter. We need a ladder, and I need a ladder really bad. Okay.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Glad we found it.
Awesome. Did Uni say sparking spark? She really is a middle schooler. Everyone ride the Unibus, and now that we all know how babies are made, Okay, let's go for ooh, wait, we hit level 50, so we all get our little third utility spot just as a treat. That's cool. Let's go. What do you want to be? Go
I'll protect you.
Last Exile or Lost Exile, Lone Exile. I was wrong on all counts.
I'm fine with attacking.
Were you working on anything?
Nothing's getting past me.
Well, 2 Lone Exiles, why not?
I'll take the offensive then. So I gotta whack 'em. I can do that.
Gotta keep you guys safe. I go wherever you go.
Oh, this is such a bad lineup. Such a bad team for this. Maybe we need to get some of these healer heroes here that they're running out, because
Leave the healing to me.
we need some more of those. To be fair, they still want to ride, but the context is just way worse. Where's my I mean, I introduced it because of Xenoblade 2. Where's my Beavis button? Are we gonna like get some? Ooh. Level 50. I did not realize that heroes also got their little I didn't realize you could equip heroes with accessories. I feel like maybe I saw it like once a long time ago and it didn't stand out to me as anything, but now at this point in the game it's very much impressing me that that's a thing.
Visitors.
That that's a thing that you can do. Sin as a healer, I don't really want to play as a healer. I want to play as Tyone because he's in Ethel's costume and I like Ethel. Too bad she's deceased, or I guess in a little tube somewhere. You know, I guess it's sort of the ship of Theseus, you know, but with little babies in tubes. Is it the same person? If it just looks like you, is it the same person? No, I don't think the answer is yes, but you know, if we're in Philosophy 101, maybe someone would disagree. Ship of Theseus, the plural form. You telling me this anime game has philosophy? It has deep philosophy. Only the deepest. The best kind of philosophy. The, you know, I heard someone summarize... I heard a Nietzsche quote out of context once. I'm so deep. Every teenager that heard God is dead and was like, yeah, you, like, don't understand me. That's like, atheism is real, bro. Haven't you ever been on Reddit? I remember my high school days. It was, I mean, it was stressful. I mean, arriving to that conclusion in high school, being like, maybe atheism is right. It was stressful until you become an asshole about it. Kill this person, so deep. Oh yeah, spiraling. There isn't so much Gnosticism in this game, dude. Don't ask them anything substantive about it, though. That's why Berserk is super deep. Ask Test Tube streamer, Bopper number 4 in 87 years. God, I hope I don't live that long in variable forms. That would be... Especially if you, like, eat the memory of it. You know... The world's most basic science fiction concept ever, you know, which is the, are you the same person if your memories transfer? Or are you not? Yeah, it's an interesting enough question about the situation of personhood. I'm not super invested in that question. Every time I've read anything, like most science fiction about it is like pretty surface level on it.
Get ready to fight.
So I've never gotten like too deeply invested into that sort of question. You know, it's sort of like the, I don't know, what are the other basic questions, like the Matrix, you know, if I had a choice, if we found out that the Earth was the Matrix, and I had a choice between like leaving and everything sucking, and staying and everything sucks just a little bit less, but at least we can manipulate the world as long as we're in the Matrix, I'd stay in the fucking Matrix. Forget it. I don't want to go out there. And I hate this planet so much. The oi phase of boppers. The key's got to be in here, right? The, because I mean, right off the bat, I'd like to apologize if my vibe doesn't seem to be all there at the start. Because the reason why the stream took so long to even get started is that I was having definitely like something of a moment, because oh yeah, kill this person, yes, so deep. I'm definitely suffering a burnout, not burnout of YouTube, not yet at least, burnout of just every day of being awake, because it's a fascinating conundrum that education is under, and therefore like my entire job is under, where, you know, school is simultaneously viewed as like a service. You're a service provider. You provide a service to the students, but the students are also the products that we serve up to you know, businesses on a silver platter. And so, you know, we're asked to do anything but give an education. We're asked to be therapists, counselors. We're asked to be the police. We're asked to both be a disciplinarian and a grace giver, a mental health specialist. And you're also just meant to deal with the fact that like there's just total, complete shutdown across the board with everyone. So like, thankfully as a streamer, I've never had to deal with trauma dumping, and that feels a little bit like a miracle in a sense, because I've heard that a lot of streamers have had issues with trauma dumping. But whether I have a stream like right now where it's very small and close knit and there's 16 concurrent viewers, you know, we'll probably be floating in like the 30 to 40 range later. Or if it's like a, you know, a Fire Emblem Iron Man, like, you know, when I stream, because after Path of Radiance, I'm going to go back to Conquest, and that John's going to be getting like 130 to 150 at a time. You know, no matter what the size. You know, I've never had an issue with trauma dumping. I've never had an issue with trauma dumping people coming into my DMs and doing that. And I've heard that a lot of people have had, again, very bad luck with that. I haven't, mercifully. Where I have had, you know, I guess that issue is with every other, you know, part of my day-to-day life. And there's this weird issue that happens where, as a petty bureaucrat in a sense, because what you're asked to do as a teacher is to be a bureaucrat. You're given a million things that you're supposed to do. I do almost none of it. Like, I'm going to be honest, like all the nonsense they ask for, like paperwork and file uploading and all that, I don't do any of that shit, because it's dumb and it's stupid and nobody looks at it. It's the Slavoj Žižek idea of the big other. It's the, not Big Brother, but it's the ideas that everyone sort of subconsciously agrees on. Like, you have to fill out the paperwork, because if you don't fill out the paperwork, nothing will get done. But what everyone actually knows is that no one in a bureaucracy looks at anything. So like, you're tasked with infinite responsibilities with no resources. It's really something special. So like, you'll just hear like a kid or something say something to you, like, you know, sometimes I just don't want to be alive anymore. And I'm like, okay. And then you go and tell somebody about this, and like, well, did you fill out the paperwork for it? What you mean fill out the paperwork? Well, if you don't fill out the paperwork, then it didn't happen. No. I'm telling you what happened. And you're the certified therapist. What do you mean? Fill out the paperwork. Well, you know, without the paperwork, there's nothing that can be done. What do you mean? Hey, well, did you take care of the problem? What do you mean, did I take care of the problem? Well, that's your job. It's like, but you're also like, yeah, okay, but their ACT scores is bad. The SAT scores is bad. They're not doing good on standardized tests. Did you fix that problem? Did you do the paperwork? It's certified therapist. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, sorry, blood. We can't do anything for you here. So it's becoming like it's an interesting situation to say the least. Just day to day, and I definitely feel like the effects of it a lot now. And for the first time, I'm probably going through like actual burnout. And so I was just sitting around with the stream. What about the parent complaints? Well, if you don't contact the parents first, we can't discipline them. What are you talking about? They fucking hit a kid in the face. Well, did you contact the parent before you came to us? No, I didn't contact the parent before I came to you. I brought him down here because he just hit another kid in the face in my class. Yeah, but did you contact the parent? We can't do anything unless you contacted the parent first. You'll see like a gigantic fight happening and they're like, why didn't you break that up? You said it was your job to break it up. Well, why didn't you break that up? Okay. What the fuck is all these enemies? I'm so sick of these Xenoblade enemies. I'm not doing anything. Xenoblade really is a series all about the boss fights. Like, I don't know if I've ever cared less about generic mobs. Well, I've definitely cared less about generic mobs in games, but with our healers dead, not even Noog Skeeter. No, not even the Noog. I'm gonna guess that the paperwork people also do not want to be alive anymore in various states of awareness. Yeah, I mean the. Oh my God! Is this like scripted? Are these supposed to be like scripted little fights that you have to do to get through the area? Like, is that why there's the barrier? It's like, do these enemies always show up here like this? Oof. Brushkies. There ain't no way. Are they gonna force me to fight those early ones again? You pop up and the first thing you hear is the healers are dead. The healers are very dead. Okay, okay. Mercy. Mercy me, we don't have to do that again. This is what we get for our bad class setups, but hey, at least all these guys just respawned. Man, this is where I wish we had the
Oh, you think you can take me out?
This is where I really wish we had the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet little motorcycle for us to vroom past. If you have Uni off of a healer class, you can still give her the Ouroboros art to revive everyone if she's still alive. Ooh, that's a good idea, Rhett. I need to do that. You vaguely remember sneaking past one of these island quests? Maybe it's like... Maybe we go down there. Kind of go up. We got a little level 47 sea monster. Let's see what we can do. And get us a little bit of ether cylinder.
Oops, they found us.
It's so useful to have Uni out of a healer class. To have her clutch everyone out of death sometimes. Yeah, I I'll do that. So she has to be out of the healer class, I guess, so that she doesn't draw the aggro and get killed anyway. Sort of as a way to add an extra healer to your whole setup,
We were moving in sync.
in a sense, or like get a free. What a waste. Well, at least I know we have full amount of that, you know? Tyon, climb the ladder. It's just a ladder, buddy. You got it. There we go. I don't like the grunting and thrusting that he has for every single one. Oh, great. It's these damn robots. That's what's getting me.
You itching to get wrecked?
I have a plan. We are too powerful for them. Imagine getting to this point and not realizing you can ladder cheese. Ladder cheese is supreme. Ladder.
So much to see, huh?
Okay, well, here's our big building.
The relay base in one piece. What now?
The mission proceeds as planned. Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, fuck. Taskmaster Empyrean? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, man, that dude is tough. He's gonna kill us. We're dead. We don't have the arts. We have 2 healers. We need to get Big Valdi out for this one, I think. Is what we do. Once he kills us, that is. Assuming that, oof. Assuming we can't get a chain attack going, but the chain attack is coming up very slowly. Ooh, nice evade up. I wish everybody else would get in the evade up circle, people. Oh my goodness. Don't really know why these city people are putting so much effort into hiding from Mobius. They just need more ladders. If only somebody would tell them. Who fuses with Uni? It's Tyon. So, like, if I swap over to Uni, then I'll have my revive one. But yeah, no, we just need... Ladders are the best part of Xenoblade. Does ladder cheese, is that a common thing in Xenoblade 1, or am I going to feel naked without it? Oh, well, I didn't switch over to Uni, but I should have. Ooh. You know, we're cutting this guy up pretty good. Okay, there we go. Xenoblade 4 will ruin the series by adding ladder combat. Ladder combat in Xenoblade would be messed up. It's in every numbered game. So no X. No Xenoblade X. So Xenoblade X would be where I'd really feel the sadness. Uh-oh. I forget. Wait, is it... They come out of robot form, right? If we do that, or do I need to wait for them to cool out of robot form? Xenoblade Chronicles X is Roman numeral. That's true. That's true. It's Xenoblade 10. It's all going to wrap back together. We just got to give it time. You don't need to wait. I shouldn't have waited, but it ended up working out. You know, no problem. So we'll go.
This should be our plan of attack.
Well, now that we've won this fight, X has big jumps. Okay, at least these guys are so strong. I didn't have to use up Azura yet. I'll only get one of them back, but they're both really strong, so... Remember to attempt to break topple combos. The problem is that I don't really have access to that yet. Or I don't have access in this setup. I have access to it in general, but I didn't build for it. Ooh, that was close. So... And that'll give us Tyone right back. Because Tyone is... Yeah, he's going to overclock 100 here, so...
Let's change it up.
Okay, that's not so bad. Azure's like the singular most broken hero because of chain attacks. Yeah, like especially for these big ol' enemies. You know, I guess contextually Valdi would be good here, but... I don't really have a... I can't switch to him, so... Let's see. This does a little AoE heal, so I should probably do that at some point, but... Ah, fuck it. I don't want to think through it. Because we have the points to get this to the Ouroboros phase no matter what.
Time to end this.
I know I could probably, like... Oh, okay. Alright. Even better. Okay, so Senna... Let's see, Uni, so I want Tyone. Attacker Tyone is just really good. I know we got a little lucky there with the way the numbers worked out, with the way the RNG did and how we got, who we got back when we did, but he's just so good as an attacker. Is that the one? Okay. Alright, so... a couple of easy plays.
I'm going in. Time for the big one. Heal for them.
Whoa, whoa, okay. I feel like he just did a ton of damage there. Like 30-something thousand on one attack, which is pretty good.
Here you go.
I definitely find getting overkill EXP much harder in this game than it was in Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 was just very easy to deal a ton of damage without chain attacks. I feel like in this game, I really need the chain attacks to be the primary damage dealer. Which that's part of why Xenoblade 2 is such an easy game. So I get why they... It was probably just the nature of it too, because like the way you built up to like the mega attacks and building up all those orbs that you had to bust, which just did such sick damage anyway. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. He's got like a whole new form. Little Taskmaster guy. I couldn't say this earlier because I was driving to work, but thank you for streaming for us, even if our size isn't as large or in charge as the FE streams. It's not as large, but definitely these streams are more in charge. I would say. The size of my Fire Emblem streams has definitely shrunk because I've driven away almost everybody that likes the backseat game by being the world's biggest asshole to all of them. Why are you using that character? That's not efficient. Shut the fuck up, bro. That's a good example of the big other, efficiency. The imaginary thing that people pretend that they care about because, I don't know, they read someone on Reddit. They're using this character as like S tier or whatever. It's like, get the fuck out of my stream, bro. Gonna call me bad. You just play the game in your brain. Get the fuck out. Like, this is a certified speedy moment. Ooh, nice pickup there. Anyone can be made good in FE as long as you believe enough. Probably true for everyone that's not, like, I don't know, Bantu. Where is everyone? Where are y'all at? Where are they at? What the fuck were they doing? Lollygagging around, just stroking their newfound dicks while I'm up here trying to do all the work. Bopper, did you hear the news about Aaron Rodgers? Your brother is a Jets fan, and I spent the entire morning laughing at him. Yeah, I can't believe the COVID vaccine did that to Aaron Rodgers. It's crazy. There should be an investigation. There are, I don't like people getting injured. I don't like it when football fans beg for injuries. But there are two people that getting injured would make me laugh. One of them's Aaron Rodgers, just because of how harmful he is, just in general. And the other's Deshaun Watson, because he's a fucking predator. And like, so every time he gets like triple folded sacked, I like have a little glee. So new variants are wild, man. Yeah, COVID's out here tearing people's Achilles. It's all over the place. Meanwhile, people have killed the strongest super boss in this game on max, level 99 versus level 200, in less than 10 seconds. No chains? Really? See, it's crazy the amount of optimized that you can get in this game. Also, just the enemies on this island just feel like some kind of crazy. At least both of our healers aren't dead yet. Come on, broskies. Get a... You know what? We're about to die. Let's go robot. Now that's a quick save. Ooh. I got an area heal. I got the area heal option. Let me hit a little guard cancel on that. Ooh, look at that heal. That's juicy HP right there. Hey, when the only HP that matters is 0, then all healing above 0 is itself good, I guess. That's how that works. Not even a football guy, but man, oh man, was the same thinking about how much money he got to go to the Jets just to completely trash and fail. Where I don't know how much Rodgers got to go to the Jets. I know he got traded, and the Packers aren't going to get their first round pick that they got in that trade anymore because Rodgers, I think, had to take like 70% of the Jets' offensive snaps. This is it's like trading for Orson in FE8. Like, oh man, this one's going to pay off. We get a full paladin at a discount rate. He might be older, but he's still elite. Oh, okay. Poor Ephraim. He should have seen it coming. No idea who this guy is, but you're going to trust chat and laugh with y'all. Well, that's the spirit. There's a really easy infinite invincibility build where you just press like 2 buttons and you can die almost. And that's not like a glitch or anything. That's just... There are such broken builds. Orson successfully falls off. I appreciate that it might be too early to say, but are you going to play the next Xeno game immediately after finishing 3, or is there something else coming first? I'm not 100% sure what the sequence of upcoming streams is going to be. I have to do Pokemon Red at some point, so that might take Castlevania's spot. I might go back to streaming Fire Emblem twice a week, because I don't know, the analytical health of the channel's better with that. So I'm kind of doing, and I'm also just trying to do some cleanup with the series. You were also halfway through a pro run of RE4 Remake. Yeah, but that, that's what we're playing right now, actually. The Resident Evil 4 Remake is, like, that's a still ongoing series. Look, the most recent update of RE4 was crazy, I admit. But this is just, I think it's still pretty neat. Oh, we got sent all the way back out here. Okay. You think of it on a daily basis? The only reason I remember is because you said assault rifle, more like assault ruffles. Oh, with the Romance Leon build that you can do. That one is great. I will do Xenoblade 1 at some point. I need to replay it. I will finish the Xenoblade 2 DLC at some point. At which point, I mean, at that point, I really don't know what else to do. At some point, I'm going to do Final Fantasy Tactics. I was going to do Final Fantasy V with Vivian. I'm not sure if that's still going to happen at this point. And by that, I mean, I don't know if Final Fantasy V is going to be the game. Might swap it over to Tactics, just because, you know, the channel is what it is. This game does have a DLC campaign. The thing I know about the DLC campaign is that you really want to have played all the other Xenoblade games, and I haven't played one in 10 years, so I don't remember enough of it to really be fully into the DLC. I don't think I would be able to appreciate it as fully as I'd like to if I don't replay Xenoblade 1 first. And then after that, you know, you just have Xenoblade X left. Is Tactics the PS1 game everyone always recommends to others? People always recommend that and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Both of those are games I need to play at some point, so it could be one or the other. Yeah, I would highly suggest replaying 1. Yeah, and I played it on that Wii Vision, so it was crusty. Only thing I remember was that was Dunban over there. Society of Tactics Ogre had Ogre Tacticians. What a ripoff. I have never played Tactics Ogres. Would I do Tactics Ogre Reborn or Triangle Strategy? At some point I would like to go back and give an actual fair shake to Triangle Strategy. And there go the healers, both of them.
Sorry, I wasn't doing my job. I brought them everyone. I'm sorry. Noah, what are you playing at?
Whee!
I'll deal with you all at once.
Okay, okay. Oh shit, giant robot. Giant robot. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. Alright. Now, I don't know if those enemies... Oh, fuck you, man. Get me back in that room. Is he just gonna be doing that? He can't get in. We told you, Squidward, you can't fit in. Me when Dunban is over there. Finally, good fucking content. Tactics Advance is fun, but has so many ways you can break it to the point of hilarity. I mean, that's the... What happened? Was he able to attack us from out there? There ain't no way. There ain't no way, bruh. How did we, like, clean house and get in here that one time, and now we're just getting absolutely washed? You hadn't fully healed. Oh, that's right. That's because of dumbass out there. Oof. Oh, man. We are flopping so hard right now.
Is this like
Not really. I'm definitely a lot worse at this game than 2. That's for sure. You just find it a hassle to tap through all the numbers and characters and tactics ogre, so you don't do any of the math and just wing it. At some point, I will get to it because I've been flamed before by tactics ogre fans. Mostly people saying, "Wow, look, it's the Fire Emblem fan that thinks that their games could be as good as Tactics Ogre." Like, you know what? One, shut the fuck up, but also, you're probably not wrong. I just find the attitude annoying, bro. More like Professor Flopper. Professor Flop? Hey, the Blue Curtain video won't be a flop. You heard it here first. 1 million views incoming. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna break all kinds of numbers. Because I'm just like that. Professor Kids Bop. All the small things Kids Bop is so toxic. And the healers are dead. Come on. Oh my god. Demon Slayer. This is like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet strats where I'm just going to end up out-leveling the area because I'm going to keep running the same shit over and over again. I don't understand what, old dude Lands was up to. Conquered? Why are there so many elites in this area? The elites don't come back, do they? Like, when they're dead, right?
We've got them pinned down.
Or is it just the, super unique ones? Elites come back like regulars. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. We're actually getting sniped through walls. Okay. Okay. He's running back up. I don't know. I hope he didn't heal. Oh, he better not have healed. Oh, he did.
Guys, get ready to fight. Concentrate your attack.
I cannot believe that level is not doing all the work here. Maybe that's the problem, is they're all trying to stand down there. You can't hit anything from down there. What y'all doing? Being goofy. It's also we're all in bad classes, too. I mean, like, that's not helping. This is maybe why... Actually, you know what? That's probably why I never struggled in Xenoblade 2. Okay, here's a new rule. I'm not going to change classes. Fuck class EXP. Why do I need to master all these classes? That's dumb anyway. What if... Oh yeah, look, he's just back alive. That little bastard. What if I just stuck everyone in a class they're good at with good skills so that I always have break, topple, pop, or whatever they call it, snack, crapple, pop, as my like little setup, and then I just don't change it, and then I just leave it like that, and I only change if I ever get a unique class that I want to spread to everyone else. Maybe that's what I'll do. Now that's strategy. Especially now, at this point in the game. Because at this point in the game, I have a good enough spread of like people with maxed out tank and healer roles that I think I could do that. You can use silver coins to level up your classes. You don't have to be in the bad classes. How do you do that? Like, where do you do that? What are our healers up to, by the way? I wonder what they're thinking. This is engaging gameplay. Like, I know on one hand I could switch over to someone else. It is also very funny that I am not having to do that at all. On the class screen. Okay. Because I have a lot of silver coins. These generic enemies got way too much health, I swear to God. This dude should be like 18 little piles of meat on the floor at this point. And he's just still cooking. I give him that. Oh my goodness. He was an elite. Okay.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Really don't care. Okay. Let's see if that works. Because if that's the strategy going forward, then I'm just going to beat the game with 0 issues. You know, maybe I'll
Leave the enemies to me.
keep me in some like of these higher level classes, but you know, maybe I'll top off some of these that I'm pretty good at, but
I'm coming with you.
I also should probably give the bonus EXP to my partners. That's probably also not helping. Or I'll keep people at least in classes that they're, you know, that their skill sets are kind of working in. I don't know if Guardian Commander is good or any of this, but
I'll keep you safe and snug.
this is probably fine. Now I just need to make sure that I have my arts the way that I want them. So I need break. Okay, so I've got break. I need launch. I don't remember which thing was launch. Like which symbol. Uni has launch. Not seeing it. You still need to equip. Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Soaring Tempest. I see it. Demon Slayer.
Soaring Tempest.
And then that's wait, what is it? I need break. It's break, launch, smash, right? So break, shatter, up, down. Break, topple. Okay, I need topple. Which symbol is topple? Lands. Let's see. At this point, you also want to master Monica's class to get smash on an attacker. I don't know which one the Monica class is, but thought you put him in Guardian Commander. I'll switch him over to that.
Keep you safe and snug.
Topple, and then we have launch. Okay, so we've got all of them, and we've got everybody even in their ass classes. At least this will solve a lot of our like damage issues, because now we're actually like going to be shredding them. Grumpy, happy, sleepy, bashful. Hey, maybe one day Xenoblade will have setups that make sense. Okay. I should be the breakage. Should I be the breaker? Or should I be the other guys? Maybe I should be launch. Maybe I should control launch. Okay, so there's that. Toppled. Who was it that was launching? Because they just did that whole thing on their own. Remarkably. Okay, there's smash. Why do I not see where the launch one is? It's not lands. I think the game took launch off when Uni when it was optimized. Oh, that's bullshit. Uni has launch. Let's see if it did. Yeah, it took launch off when optimized. Wow. Okay. So that's a big problem with the old optimize button. You would think that would be something that the game would be like, yeah, that's optimal. That feels like it should be optimal. The fact that the game just unoptimized me is crazy. Well, I know auto build doesn't like optimize you like to an extraordinary degree, but it seems like it would get the basics right. Let's go back. Okay, where was...
Soaring tempest.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Everybody lay it down.
Auto build rarely helps. I mean, it's been fine. Oh, yeah. See, look, now he's spiraling. See, now that's tough. We're finally doing good. It's amazing what happens. I cannot believe they're fucking him like that. Just, that's so inappropriate. Put that thing away. Put that sparker away. There's children here. I love the way they just yell the name of every move, every hit. It's like what's the game? Like a little Tales of Arise. Double Demon Fang. Oh, he's broken. Someone hit him with the topple. Hit him with the topple. I swear to God, topple him. Topple him. Please. Damn. They sold. Oh, now he's toppled. Yeah. Haha. See, now this is fun. Now this feels like total domination. Total domination, and then I look at my HP bars. No, no, look away. Unfortunately, because they've gone into giant robot, we're not getting any of our breakage, but it's okay. Who are we stuck to? This guy? Old dude right here. Lands, topple him, please. Hurry up. Playing as a tank is definitely interesting, though, because I'm not sure. I'm very bad at keeping the aggro. I think I'm bad at it. That'll give me some, though, at least. Definitely an anime thing that I'm all for in Xeno and everything. Yeah, it depends. Some games do it really well. Some games do it not so fun. It just depends on the game. This game is just like... There's so much white noise in Xenoblade sometimes, or it's like... all their little like anime catchphrases, they sometimes blend together. Do you have any arts that raise aggro? I've got a couple. Enough. They are not doing the topple one, I say, as he immediately does it. Oh wait, Daze is like the item one, so that there's no point to launch that guy. Because he's dazed, and that like makes him drop big items. I think is what people were saying. Or we have to burst him. We have to bust his nut. I don't enjoy playing the tank. Usually like to keep control of break. Yeah, I'm not loving it too much. I know some people have been saying, okay, break is like you want to control the launch or, you know, tank because you control aggro. But I'm not really feeling it. Because I feel like I'm just playing like an attacker. Who had break? We're all just... Are we all giant robots? Oh, well.
We'd be lost without you, Uni.
For a bit we were. Not bad. Not bad at all. I sent the data to your irises. Look it over for me. What's this? A map of the prison camp? You've got a good deal of info now. Let's get back to Kisame on Venusog Holm. Okay. Phew. What a relief. It only took us, how long did this take us? Only exactly 1 hour to accomplish. Man, we're bulldozing this game. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get a... Wait, there we are. And there's the boat. Let's get back to the boat. I don't want to lose the boat. Hisame? Fire Emblem? Vegetables in my video games? No. Hisame is the most NPC character ever. The boat just follows you when you're fast travel. Huh. Okay, well then... I just don't have to do that. I'll at least get my EXP from doing all that right there. I need to go auto level Azura, though. The one defender I actually enjoy playing is Azura. Like the Azura class or Azura. You can't play as the heroes, can you? I don't think so. I haven't been able to do it. Maybe you can do a glitch manual override thing. Oh no. Azura class. Okay, alright, in we go. Oh yeah, get me in there. So let's drop.
I go wherever you go.
Let's get Azura going so that we can auto level that shit.
Shall we deal with this?
Playing as the heroes would be fun. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to. I guess you would lose out on going giant robot, but... Okay, before we forget.
Better make sure we're well rested.
They don't get fusion arts either. Oh yeah, because that's because of let's just... I guess I can max level... Oh, everyone goes to 51. It's really annoying that you can't just swap out the...
I definitely feel stronger.
That's really annoying that you can't swap out the heroes and do all the heroes at once. Because it's not like they have a reason to not be max leveled up. As far as I can tell, at least. Let's see, what can we do? When canceling, boost damage dealt by 35%. I don't know, that feels like it's falling off a little bit because these HP bars is getting so ridiculous. But at the same time, that's also more reason why we need all that. Only have to get a steel unicorn scale for that. Yeah, I know we can skip gem levels. I don't know what the benefit is. Maybe there are just some we can already make. Wait, yo, so okay, so like this. I can just go ahead and make that. And it skips right to it.
Gem's done.
That's wild.
Job.
Damn. A lot of these where I'm just like one weird item off. But that's
how it's
okay.
done.
You love your Potato King, but alas, this class is simply boring to you. But again, you're a green calf kind of woman, so maybe boring is on brand. Look at Senna go.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Oh, wait.
Let's
We
make
gotta
the most of
discuss
our break,
this.
guys.
Discuss our findings. Alright, give us the deep
We need to
lore.
discuss this.
Well, I guess this isn't deep lore. This is the this is mandatory lore. Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony. No, surely it's your colony now, if anything. I figure it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say to the victor goes the spoils, therefore Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were on the winning side, if memory serves. Ah, if the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation. Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We are a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please. You should be careful with how to handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them? Get them to help us. What should I tell them directly? A bunch of people who cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work, but then what the spark are we supposed to do? Let me give you a piece of advice as a former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. 3. You don't remember? They fought us on Ixia Bridge. Oh, those guys. Their names were, Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Easel, and Tenacious Chad. Tenacious Chad. Elite man. Gotta be. Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth. No wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play a bit smarter than that. For example, you can glean some intel about them. The best way to know is to become their friend. They may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'd do wonders for your ally base. How about it? You're not wrong there. We'll think it over. Thinking, is it? Don't deliberate over it too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for as long as they'll end up in some battle or another. You better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance to someone else. Is trouble seriously all your colony is good for? Huh. Might be. Well, I wish you luck. Alright, well that gave us a little side quest we could go look at. That's pretty fun. I thought it said...
Right then. Should we get a move
Good to
on?
add more names.
It said discuss at a rest spot.
We could do with some food.
Okay, it was this one. I don't know why I was... Should have looked at the actual names instead of looking for the little bubbles. Tell me what you know. J.C. Denton! Let me send you to Tyon and I got from analyzing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself. It appears there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under the cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hicked Cove. Could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, I can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents? I expect one of those is our way in. That's quite a drop. Indeed. They won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So, assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? I mean, we're all in pretty gray clothing anyway. We'll blend right in. It'll be fine. Be fine. Just camouflage. I had my prod and stats teacher in high school was hiding behind a little tree one time that was in the class in a duck hunting coat. No one saw him for about like 6 minutes. Took forever. Like, where is he? Where'd he go? That guy ultimately got arrested for sex trafficking. Interesting people you meet in your life if you open your eyes. Where is he? After that, you can move about in the open. Calm as you like, as long as you got an ID device. They won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. What an ending. I really built that story up real well, I have to say. You'll need to change plans as the situation departs. It really felt inevitable once I got to the conclusion. The denouement. If you can get out quickly, or quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kasame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. How do we blend in? Just kick the fucking door down, bro. Just bulldoze. Nice.
Good to add more names.
Perform the specified action. Rest at Inlet Cave and prepare for the prison. Okay, so we got to get over there. Got to head outside. I won't get to see you meet Gondor. All right, I'll see you, Becklin. You have a good rest of your evening. I will probably not have a good rest of my evening because I've got to go meet Gondor. And I really don't want to meet Gondor. I'm afraid of Gondor. Well, not really afraid of Gondor. I just am worried he's going to make me feel inadequate. Oh, I won't. Trust me? Okay, well, do your best to not be as miserable. Tenacious Chad has been logged. We could spend 4 streams exploring this area, but I really want to go break into the Mechonis prison. It's a shame you can't, like, run things over and just collect EXP for, you know, running them over. That'd be pretty fun. Whoa. Almost went right past Inlet Cave. Explore this area, you'll meet Oni Cheerleader, Blade Combo 3rd Stage guy.
So much to see.
Blade Combo 3rd Stage.
Just as we'd
Xenoblade 2.
it's
Just,
unlikely we'll be discovered here.
that was a game that had dog in it. What can I say?
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
And by that, I just mean the guy who did the
We can relax.
narration had dog in him. We can leave at any time, Rexy Poo. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back for a while. We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. Infiltrate the prison. Yes. Let's go. Explore the area. There's some cool heroes to join the team. There's even a blue mage. Ooh. This game has everything.
Massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
Infiltrate prison. Yes. And then we just still have to drive there. That's weird. They sort of made the decision be like they were going to yoink us there, but I guess it made us hit nightfall. Area also has debatably the best healer in the game, so consider picking them up. I should consider exploring more, but, you know. I think I'm ready. I'm ready, coach. Put me in. It's a shame they don't have a big boat accessible inlet here, which kind of sucks. But.
We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin.
Bopper, this area lets you unlock a real-life handgun that instantly kills every single enemy in the game in one shot. What? Wait, like Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow? You could just get a gun here? That's so Kentucky. We've got to go get that.
Just stick to the plan.
Moist Oopa. No thanks, bro. I'm out of here.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
So much for exploring the seas. We knew it wasn't happening. Not on stream, certainly.
You want to tussle? Oh, we
I don't...
can tussle.
The Xenoblade games do have this problem where there's so much just stuff to pick up where it makes exploration not super interesting because a lot of it's just little orbs and items and doodads. And doodads can be cool when they're on the way, but I don't like going out of my way for doodads. Healers certainly seem nice, but... Or, heroes seem nice, but it's... I don't know. There's never been a point where I've picked up an item, really, and just been like, oh, yeah, we got the item. That's crazy.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
And so it just demotivates me from doing the whole thing. Like, when I know I'm only going to mostly find doodads, I'm not going after heroes. Doodads with no doom moms. Oof. Well, I mean, I'd hope it's not like the handgun and Aria of Sorrow. The handgun and Aria of Sorrow is so ass. Someone previously mentioned that they like the next class you acquire, so hopefully you do too. I hope so. I like fun classes. Honestly, the only class I haven't had fun playing of the attackers has been Ogre. I can see why Senna got out of it, because glad it was just a phase. Regular attacker's fun. I love Yumsmith. Yumsmith is fun. I'm not judging it based off of anything that they do, other than whether or not I think the animations are nice and quick and snappy and entertaining. And for Yumsmith, that's basically why I like it. Because I feel like I'm going zoom. Man, imagine if Ogre was 99% mandatory for late game breaking. Couldn't be me. Not going to be me, that's for sure. This feels like a little Final Fantasy 16 area. So that makes it, you know, pretty cool. This is like one of those in Medias Res area in Final Fantasy 16. We got little crazy birds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's no good. Can we find a ladder, maybe? Uh-oh. No, I'm not itching to get wrecked, Lance. Please, why did you have to aggro? Lance is one of the most aggro people I've ever seen, and I hate how he's like that. Didn't like the Archer class much either. I think it's called Stalker, or are you projecting again? I enjoyed Stalker. It took a while. Stalker was tough because I had to get the timing down. Once I got the timing down, I liked it. Was how that one went. Oh, hey, look, it's a doodad. I'm going to pick it up.
Whoa, check this place out.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Ogre's fun late game. We can do full smash combo, reliable of its own. But the late game part is a pretty big butt. Please do not vent. No, I got my venting out early at like the beginning of the stream. When there was no one here, so that's how that works.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates.
Did I get the DLC for this game? Think you might be able to get the 2 TLZ heroes. I've not bought the DLC yet. I'm gonna play base game first, like as base as I can get it.
Because the eclipse draws ever nearer. How many of you are getting made an example of in Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
I can't believe Tyon called that guy a nut sniffer. That's crazy.
Something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah, bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered. I hate people like that.
Is this about the right place?
Okay.
I can't tell from the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
Oh man, okay. This just feels like a very different type of situation. That venting also happened while I was driving to work. I can't do much to try to send out good vibes. Hope you can write it out. Ended up back at a good place sooner rather than later. I mean, I hope so too. But I am just kind of worried that I'm worried that I'm a couple of months away from like total and complete burnout. Because like you'll just hear like you'll spend like 80% of your day talking to people that just beep boop in response to whatever you say. Like I'll like you like ask the kid. There's this weird thing. It's like total despair and total despondency at all levels. It's so common for like, I don't know how to read. I can't do more than like 2 sentences. I can't write more than 4 words. And it's like weirdly, it's like literally not true, but also very much emotionally and psychologically genuine. Go ahead, do that right there.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor.
Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question. Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it? So she's Gondor. Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean.
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth.
Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style. Oh wow, ways to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious ardent crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Mom?
At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
My pleasure.
So first of all, Noah has woman shock, and now we're in the Thunderdome, so... Oh man, we got it's Balthus build.
Guy's a maniac.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Gondor, not for nothing, does feel a little bit edgy teenager. Although, again, as I was venting before, the edgy teenager is kind of extinct a little bit. Oh, nice combo. And the edgy teenager going away is kind of sad. Noah learned what sex is and immediately acquired misogyny. Oh my god, this is like a statement or something. This game's deep. Plot twist, I was the edgy teenager all along. Well, maybe I should kill the other two goobers that Gondor brought to the party. I don't know. Oh shit, it was side break. I thought I got it. Maybe resist. Gondor might have resisted the whole thing. Let's oh man, poor Lons. Mountain Smasher. Ugh. That feels a little okay, alright, get me out of here. At least our healers are doing pretty good. Now we have Riz teenagers. Every smash makes the gamer rage threshold more sensitive. Is there a reason for that? Is it the nature of it is too powerful? If we can get Azure back alive, I will. We'll go chain attack here. Get rid of... Oh, Augie. Augie. Okay, that's his name. Interesting. Interesting. Are we... I forget. Can we, like, break topple smash? Break topple launch in the chain attacks? Or is that, like, not a thing that you can do? I don't remember. You can do it in chain attacks? I guess what makes that break specifically suck is because it's... Do directionals matter in chain attacks, or do they just all always go off? Directionals don't matter. Okay. Well, that does make that a lot more simple, I guess, to deal with, because I don't have to worry about timing up my placement of it exactly right. Augie's gonna die like way sooner, and I don't think there's anyone around for us to really. Yes. Okay, he got broke. He got the break. All right, let's so it's break. And then I want to hit him with the topple. Does it transfer across? Hopefully he stays. Oh, he's just dead. I just want to do it to make it work. Because if I can make it work, then I'll commit it to, like, memory. So let's launch him. Yeah! Okay, so here's what I want to know. Is there a benefit to, like, smashing? Or should I just launch? And leave him launch? What's the benefit of smashing? Big damage. I actually don't know if I can do that at this point. Because I think my only smash option is one of my, like, super moves. But I'm not 100% sure. Uni. We're just going for that big HP. Do I have smash anywhere? Because I know Monica had... Not someone. No, I read Monica from Marcus. Yeah, I don't think I have that just as a thing right now. That's okay. smashing a chain attack does an absurd amount of damage, like 40 to 50% of a boss's HP or more. That's insane. So, when an enemy is launched, are they taking more damage? I would assume they are. They must be. 50+%. Damn. Like, some of the damage you can do in these games is honestly absurd. I can see why they can be so broken. Wait, was one of the enemies just called Celestial Spreadsheet? Ooh. Get out of here. I think that just one-shot the rest of that dude's just health. Because he's just... Yeah, he's just dead. That dude's just dead. He died. Oh. Nothing feels worse than break resist. Especially when we have both healers dead. No! Great. We have got to get interlink. No! Cannot believe both the healers are dead. Oh, fuck. Why am I not allowed to interlink? Tyon is alive. Fuck, no! We were so close, because then I would have had the heal. Wow. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. It was blow our cover. We didn't want to reveal ourselves. I was just getting desperate for a giant robot. I needed giant robot.
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you
Mission
think.
failed successfully. We're such winners here.
No jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica?
What's up, Brozu of
Like that
Enjoyer?
baby
This
was-
VA didn't get enough takes.
That's
It
about the
happens.
size of it.
Which
Plus,
VA are you talking
a
about
head or a
specifically?
Boris candidate.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head.
This guy.
Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
This fucking guy.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
This guy's got Steve from Code Veronica energy. I don't need you, lady. You only slow me down. Okay. Got it. Stay safe on your end, too. Jensen and the others are all in the same cell, it looks like. They didn't notice us coming from the outside. I think we can call step 1 of the plan a success. I wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. The way she said we were trying to kill the now sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, and what the spark does that even mean? I have no idea. But I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk. Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? Oh, you're new around here? If you don't stir yourself, you'll miss grub, you know? But we've got the Yubsmith. They even feed us? Well now, seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Let's look for Gondor. I swear, if there are mobs,
What's around here?
Anyone feel like taking a break?
this is not going to be okay. Jason.
We have some new names.
Wait. We have a... Oh, nothing for sale. Ruggy Scruggy lost all them during prison labor times. Goddamn. Okay. Alright, well if we can find his prison labor stones, that would be cool.
So that's the
but-
state of affairs. Change of plans.
No, we're not changing. I'm not going to go look for stones when we're in the middle of a super secret mission.
We have some new names registered.
It's like James Bond stopping to do a side quest. It's like that's not happening, especially when it's pick up sticks. You know, Dr. No is about to destroy the world, but someone asked me to pick
tell
up
you what
17 of
you
those
do.
beach berries.
Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So, lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms, on your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already.
Shut
All
up.
this holier than thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an overseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. that tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
I even saw Dunban over there.
I've got
No.
to try.
No.
I'll
The
keep
pathos.
trying while
It's
my
folding
flame
underneath the
still
power of
flickers.
Dunban.
And after that,
Yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power.
Are we not
And
going to
because of
mention
that,
the
we made friends with
other person
former
that died?
enemies.
They really just don't want to mention Wamba. Somehow they're
Believe
scared of
us.
him.
Your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnes has taken her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key. This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways, the doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
you're helping us now?
Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dags?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
We're done today. Scuttle back to your hole, you rat bastards. If we keep crowding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. Oh god, I'll be like Fear and Hunger. No worries, we'll clean out. Before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're going to pretend to be model prisoners, you'd better put some effort into the jobs the guards give you. What kind of jobs are they? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning. We'll be here. We have to wake up early. Looks that way, sweetie. Noah, would it be a good idea to sleep early today? Early to sleeping, early to waking. Right. So, I'll say this: I am deeply disturbed by the fact that it now just struck me that this is basically Noah's default outfit. Is Travis Touchdown? And now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. And so now I'm going to be probably disturbed
I should write this all down.
by that forever. Travis jump scare. Every game is a good game for a Travis jump scare. I see we were talking a lot in the chat during the cutscene about the different roles that the voice actors have had, and that Mio did Ronnie the Witch in Elden Ring. You know, when I replay Elden Ring, I'll probably definitely hear it. I didn't hear it coming to this game after Elden Ring because, well, I hadn't played Elden Ring fully for like a year. And then also, like, the amount of lines you hear from software characters is just, you know, highly variable. I think the stream chat is frozen, by the way. Let me see if I can fix that. Moe. Cat girls?
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh? You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Jorn, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Jorn surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old Senna.
Never stop being you, okay? Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh? Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Is everyone ready? Oh yeah. Gondor told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as it was when we infiltrated the prison. Oh, what if that foul-mouthed jailer is there? He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. But if she's done growing, cursed to be 4'10" for life. Ain't nothing wrong with 4'10". And Senna's hair is on fire, and that's pretty cool. And not many of us can have a cool feature like, you know, having our hair on fire. And it not being, like, painful and dangerous. I've known someone that tried to do the whole, like, fire thing down their throat or whatnot. And they just burned their eyebrows off. It was, very funny, I should say. That's a dope Little League team name, the Mighty Weaklings. My Little League team got our ass beat. My 10-year-old year. We got fucked up. Good morning, prisoners. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude towards your jailers. We let you keep your criminal lives. Least you can do is work till you die. Them don't work, don't eat. And so, without further ado, here's your work details for today. Today's food gathering duty is the perimeter woodland. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 each of carnamiles, gold burdocks, peachy truffles, and honey plums. That is all. Ah, fuck. This dude really gonna send us on a side quest, and we just gotta do it. I only remember playing outfield in Little Leagues. Guess you weren't very good. Oh yeah, no, if you couldn't play defense, they just stuck you in the outfield because no one hit the ball out there. James Bond is going to collect seashells. Hey, when he did that in Dr. No, that was strictly, that was to rizz up. That's sort of a... That's a higher level of side quest. We're now opening the gate to perimeter woodland. It's a universal experience that whoever you are, your Little League team got decimated at some point. I wonder how universal it is that people played like Little League or T-ball or anything. Like how many people in chat had to play like some sort of youth sport like T-ball or, you know, little kids now I know they do a whole lot of soccer. It's like super common. I don't know if it's more common now or if it was always a big thing. I never played soccer in any organized fashion, so I just don't know. I only ever played like soccer like at recess and stuff. So you only ever played softball in elementary. Prior to that,
good thing we found this.
Nothing in your early youth. You played at least 10 sports in your upbringing. I played flag football. I played baseball. Obviously, I played baseball for a long time. You know, I could have gone pro if it wasn't for that damn coach. You know, he sold me out. You know, so played a lot of baseball, played flag football, played basketball in elementary school. Was never good in basketball. I think I played 2 seasons, like 4th and 5th grade, and I think I scored a total of 4 points in those 2 seasons. So I wasn't even averaging a bucket a game. Like, damn. I was probably averaging, like, at least 1 assist. But holy crap, I sucked. Played baseball, football, basketball, and you sucked at each and every one of them. It's the way it goes sometimes. You know, I could throw a football past the mountains over there. Oh, Lance would be that guy. Lance is definitely the one person in this whole Xenoblade squad that would throw a beer at a TV. Because who would Lance be like a fan of? Lance would definitely be like one of those bandwagon Patriots fans during the Tom Brady era that, like, after Brady left, like, low-key tried to switch to being a Chiefs fan, but nobody would let him get away with it. That's Lance. I guarantee you that's Lance. Like how we have to fight enemies just to make sure we don't get too bored. Ashura. Lance would watch NASCAR. Lance has good taste is what you're telling me. Played flag football for 2 weeks, then quit before the first game. Do you remember what position you were being practiced to play? Ralph is my name. Because when I played flag football, I was the center, which feels unbelievably cursed in memory. Like, I don't have the build for center. I don't have the build for any football position. I mean, I guess I probably could have been like a backup. I could have been a third-string quarterback in high school if I really wanted to. My hands are big enough for that. You know. Be like the old Gunslinger, start, you know, flinging some pigskin around. I could have done it. Thrown 1 pass in my whole career and then lived off of it forever. Because I can already see it with like a lot of the football kids that I deal with at school. Like I just look at them and I'm like, yeah, and about whenever I try to ask them about anything they say just sounds like dial-up tones. Like, that's what everything that comes out of their mouth sounds like sometimes. But there are some where I'm like, oh wow, you are 100% gonna brag about how you played high school football in like 10 years when you're hitting on like 19-year-old girls while you're working at Popeyes. Like that's what's gonna happen here. Oh no. You don't think you were ever given a position? You probably just did the laps where they're seeing how fast you're. If you're fast, you can play a skill position. If you're not fast, you get to participate by coming in on the O-line every once in a while. The O-line was fucking trash. It was so funny because, like, you know, you're not really playing O-line because they're not going to let, like, 6-year-olds get CTE. It was really great. Bopper would have been Otani before Otani. I would just like Otani for real. Otani based his game off me, but my coach ruined my career. I remember a kid in your math class bragged about being lineman of the year. And you know where that kid is now, Lord Pent? Hitting on high school girls at Popeyes while he's being the saddest person you've ever met in your life. Soccer was the only sport that your high school ever did well in, that and wrestling, but that's not a team sport.
And get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
I met one person that was like almost an Olympic tier fencer. I don't even know how you would get into fencing. I don't know where you would begin to like do that. Center was the position you played in 3rd grade. Your dad paid me for every sack or tackle. So that's really funny. Actually, that's super toxic, but that's funny. Your dad paid you like a bounty, like those 2000s Saints teams. So you're on the defensive line. So you were probably not center if you were getting tackles. You would have been on the defensive line then. So I guess that'd be like nose tackle or edge rusher. Which, again, 3rd grade football. That's so funny. Kind of a varsity athlete here.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
They're hitting on FE1 Katria, 19 years old, asking to get their asses beat. You played Wii Sports, so you're basically a pro at everything. I was elite at Wii Sports at baseball. What was the worst Wii sport? I remember boxing being like a little too jank. Like it was fun. But like bowling and baseball, well, golf was really jank too. Golf was kind of butt. I mean, but when your basis is Toadstool Tour, you know, nothing's ever going to be good. Tennis and Wii Sports was really fun and stupid. Yeah, tennis was I mean, all of Wii Sports was like a gimmick, but it was fun. Was Wii Sports, is that Switch Wii Sports good? I saw some video essay show up in my feed that was like, this game will kill Nintendo, talking about Wii Sports Switch, so I didn't watch that video. Because I was like, well, they're definitely wrong.
Whew, there's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
Let's see, where? Okay, well, we're almost done. We just need to get a gold burdock. Is that it? I've heard nothing about it in months, so I think it was at least not bad. Which one do we take? Take them all. Imagine not taking them all. Seems pretty bare. Not coming free with your Wii is pretty killer for that kind of game. Are they trying to charge, like, did they charge a straight up 60 for that? For Wii Sports on Switch? Because I feel like Nintendo's definitely in the habit of releasing some really bare bones, like, multiplayer party games on the Switch. Like, I would not have been nearly as negative as I was about Mario Golf Super Golf if it released in the state that it currently is in. But the fact that it took so long to get there was just a killer. 1-2 Switch should have been a pack-in title. It really should have been. I don't know why the pack-in title is dying. I guess it's not really dying. The Switch didn't have one, even though 1-2 Switch should have been that. And I guess the PS5 has the Astros Playroom or whatever, but because it's not a physical game, I think a lot of people just skip it and don't notice it. You need Mario Party Superstars DLC so bad. Mario Party Superstars also, like, super bare bones, really disappointing game, like, fun enough. You know, and Mario Party was never great anyway, but I feel like if you... Like, it was never the paragon of gaming in any way, but, like, you can't really release a game like that. It's just fine. Well, the obsession with emulating and pirating is always weird because there's only a small handful of people that actually do that exclusively and refuse to buy stuff. Like, that's a very small number of people, and they're going to do it anyway. You're never going to stop them. The worst part of Mario Party Superstars was no Bowser sexy pose, but you could play as Monty Mole. Could you, or am I mixing it up? He had some role in the game. Oh, no, no, no. I love Mario Party. Like, I adore Mario Party. I wouldn't put it up there as like a, you know, this is a masterpiece or anything, though. And, you know, so I'm not, like, judging it on, like, that scale. It's just, like, Mario's, like, a game that's just fine. Like, put the mini-games in there, like the dumb mini-games, like on the GameCube when you had, like, Robo-Mechs, and you had the card game, and... You had all kinds of stuff, and, like, more dynamic maps that are more dumb gimmicks. Like, more dumb. Mario Party needs maximum dumb. When Mario Party 8 had, like, the random, like, Monopoly game, that was fun. The penal colony is crazy. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be model prisoners. Whatever we do, we have one more day of it. Mario Party needs Kaga. I don't know if it needs that.
Ugh, morning assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring.
You bought the Xenosaga games for an obscene price to collect and emulated them. To not have to also find a PS2 emulation is a pain. Took forever to set it up. The average person cannot and will not do it. Especially for disc-based games. Like, PS1 and PS2 emulation just sucks. Anything where you need BIOS files is just ass. The job today is culling the Ferris population living in the perimeter woodland. Uh-oh, we gotta go kill nuke skeeters now. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be executed. What? Oh, fuck. I read it wrong. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day. Not just any Ferris, though. Eradicates the ones that are going berserk. Guts, no! No! I just got volume 8 of the Berserk Deluxe Edition in the mail. So tonight, when I'm done streaming, I'm going to start reading the Falcon of the Millennium Empire arc, and I'm so excited. Now get out there. The day's a-wasting. Anyone found disobeying orders will be terminated on sight. Also, what's up, TFE, the Flaming Emblem? This part of the game was chill, good dialogue. Yeah, I was expecting to just be annoyed by this part of the game, but honestly, especially for, like, stream, it's just relaxed and kind of nice. He's going to have to do is sit back and enjoy the show. We're getting out there fighting crazed frenzies. I could not understand how one can derive any pleasure from such a cruel pastime. Shut the fuck up, Tyone. We're not here for your commentary. Go write a book. You want to talk all that shit? We got to go do what we got to do.
Snuff those guards treating us like dirt. Who do they think we are?
Suck off those guards. Whoa.
I know exactly
Heard that one
how you
wrong.
feel. Still,
You had no
let's do
clue what
the
a
plan. Let's hold
HFil,
on peacefully.
what the hell a BIOS file was. It took an entire afternoon. Yeah, like I got Tearing Saga working once,
If we do this,
and then I
we're
couldn't get it
exempt from
working on my
jobs.
current computer
this is our best
because I just couldn't find the BIOS files. And then Berwick Saga I have running, but it's the only PS2 game I could figure out. I had all the Xenosaga games. No, I didn't. I had Xenosaga 2 and 3 because I'd picked them up for super cheap at half-price books. But because Xenosaga 1 was super expensive and I just was not at a place where I was going to play really big RPGs, I did sell them. And I got like 75, 80 bucks a pop for them. So, you know, I don't regret selling them. I don't even have a working PS2 anymore. I need to get a new power cable. Huh, suit yourselves. Got the Demon Prince fists from Dark Souls 3.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
Nice one, Uni.
Oh, like, I'm not going to sit in doubt that, like, PS2 emulation isn't great, because it does work. It's just, the extra steps it involves is just not something that makes it super accessible to a lot of people, is the thing. Wii emulation is a lot easier. I don't know why Wii and GameCube emulation is so much easier than PS1 and PS2, as far as just the steps you need to take as a user. Super easy to just grab the BIOS files online too. Well, that was the problem. I couldn't find the BIOS files, and then I had to know which ones I needed. It took me like going through websites embedded in websites to ultimately get the Berserk Saga ones that I needed to play that. Like, just it felt more cumbersome. I'm sure once you get it down, then it's like, okay, super easy and you know where to look. But me as an idiot, when did I do all this? Well, this was years ago. This was like Tearing Saga. It was probably a good 4 or 5 years ago when I first tried to play it. So it's been a long time. And I just haven't looked that much into PS2 emulation for the most part. Berserk Saga. I wish. There should be a Berserk. Can someone make a Berserk SRPG, please? Persona 3 is really easy to emulate for you. I have Persona 1 ready to go on my Steam Deck. The PSP version. PSP emulation is easy. It's super elite. So good. PSP is such a good console. Our irises should be able to... Iris activated.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Biggest problem with PS2 emulation is having to fiddle with settings from one game to the next. You know, I've always wanted to get into like Atari games, like Atari 2600 and 7800 games. Because, like, on one hand, you know, you could play a shitload of them. You could sit down and just play 20 in a day, but you wouldn't really understand any of them. There's part of me that just really wants to look at the fossil record. How are you liking the Steam Deck? I think we had a little chat about getting one on Twitter. Maybe. Maybe we did. I don't remember who I talked to about it. I think I recall. I don't know what your name is on Twitter. Ralph is my name. Maybe it's that. That sounds familiar. So I think we did. But I did get a Steam Deck. I got the lowest level memory one, which was, I think, the best purchase for me, because getting an SD card was easy. And I adore the Steam Deck. I've not played it in about a month because I've been playing Final Fantasy VII on the Switch version. But, like, man, does it kick ass. I played through all the pixel remasters of Final Fantasy, sans Final Fantasy V, because I haven't played that one yet. I've got it. And I've been doing... I played Pandora's Tower on the Wii, on the Dolphin on there. And I played Mario RPG on the SNES emulator. Because the EMU, I think it's EMU Box, I don't remember what it was called, like EMU Station or something, is one of the... The Steam Deck is worth it just for, like, EMU Deck. Even if you never buy a Steam game, just the EMU Station where you have the emulator for every console ever made is so worth it. It's so good. And I've really had a great time with it. Same name. Is Berwick in English? Somewhat. There's a fan translation. You had the unique fiddling per game problem for N64 games, so you realize Virtual Console and Dolphin Is a better N64 emulator than actual N64 emulators. I had a problem when I played Paper Mario on an N64 emulator, and I just couldn't get that fucker to go full screen. Like, I've always heard that N64 emulation, though, is... I'm sure it's better now. Like, I'm sure it gets better all the time. Because these things are constantly being tinkered with. Because fans, even though they don't have the profit motive, are always way better at this than, like, the actual companies. N64 is just plugin spam. See, I don't know what any of this means. You've heard it's a bit tougher back in the days. Nowadays, it's certainly a ton easier. Yeah, because, God, fans... I feel like I've talked a lot of shit about fans recently. Or fandoms. But, like, fans do the ultimate work. They do such good work with, preservation. And without pay, too. Like, again, we don't need... Some people do stuff because they love it. That's the way it should be. But you consider getting a Steam Deck for emulation, but the PS Vita is so much more tempting. Honestly, I feel like if you're going to pay the amount... If you're like... I don't know how much a PS Vita costs these days. Here's my initial, like, thought on the matter would be, just for the raw power, probably better for the Steam Deck. But at the same time, I'm sure there's also a lot of crazy stuff you can do with the PS Vita. It would be wild if PS Vita couldn't emulate PS Vita. Because the PS Vita is a console I've always wanted to, like, get into. The problem with it, obviously... You know, I'm not a physical collector. I don't have the money. I don't have the space. So I just want to get into the library through emulation. But the thing is, the PS Vita, is that it is just such a... its defining games are big, big-time RPGs. I know Persona 4 Golden is now, you know, like that one I don't care about. But, like, a lot of the other stuff, man, those Sony... handhelds have got such cool libraries that I've just never spent enough time with. Vita's costs are pretty low, $80 if you don't care about console color, around $130 depending on the color. Really? I would have thought that they would have been trying to charge like $200 for those things. $300 just because they're all aftermarket and the way the prices have been going for anything aftermarket. Our duty is accomplished. What now? Because some dude just gave you a spare Vita. Yeah, I don't know actually if price inflation has happened a whole lot with consoles just because consoles are more common than a game for a said console. I don't know. Because, like, even, like, you look up, like, Silent Hill 2, it's, like, $70 for Silent Hill 2? Fuck, that thing sold, like, 3 million copies. What are we doing here?
Guess that wraps up today's work. Let's go report back.
Alright, let's get back there. They're way better than some of the 3DS prices. You see. What are people trying to charge for the 3DS? That thing sold, like, 60 million. It probably sold more than that. I'm probably lowballing it. Like, I get if you're trying to buy an Apple Pippin and that shit's like $800 because there's like 2 of them on eBay every year. But, like, the 3DS is out of control is wild.
Is that what I think it is?
I wonder what a Wii U. New 3DS is $300. How much was the new 3DS? Is that used or is that, like, I don't know. Do they still sell 3DSs? There's probably some countries where they still sell them. I'm sure Brazil probably still stocks them. But there's a lot of countries that kind of hold on to them. I don't know. Used? Oh, that's disgusting. Actually, is that the case still? Like, because Brazil, I know for a long time, was always like one console generation behind, which is how you get weird things like the Zeebo version of Resident Evil 4. Brazil never sold the 3DS. That's so weird. Is there something like with Brazil where I don't know, like I don't know what the laws in Brazil are like. I don't know what You know, it's... Because it's not like it's some obscure, out-of-the-place country. Let me write up a short 3DS model price chart. Brazil has high import taxes for games, so companies just don't bother with it. I wonder when that began.
Just bear with it for now.
Like, that seems like something that's just ingrained there in the system then, because that seemed... Vita emulation sucks? Really? As far as you know. Damn. Let me explain. Well, sure sounds like the guards get off with messing with you guys. Take these. They get off. What does that mean? Land. So getting off is when... Lands, when you love a woman so much that you pay her $75. Lands when he realizes there's no Xenoblade 3 currency. Is there no currency in this game?
Topographic data.
Topographic data. Oh my god, we have $175,000. One, I'm never going to spend that money. Do we know how many handies we can buy? Old lands? God, this guy's going to be heaven. I'm in heaven. And also, if a game is translated to Portuguese, it's 90% more likely to be pirated. Money is sadly useless. Well, not for lands anymore. Huh, huh, huh. Getting off. Huh, huh, huh. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Good point. I do want us to go over the details later. Big EXP. Back in the day, expensive meant rare. Now expensive means sought after. Have prices on old games ever gone down? Like, there's so many copies of these games. And people just hoard them.
Draw out the guards and jailers.
I'm gonna look up some stuff.
The guards will be armed. So you dags will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I'd prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, thin out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Do you have the energy for another 2 hours? Probably not 2 hours, but I can knock out another hour.
Just be
to an hour and a half. Definitely.
Actually, who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah.
You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania!
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
We're about to enter MGS cutscene territory.
You and Shania.
Oh man.
Friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her. Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Ugh, hang on, Aleftness. Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked.
No, Luigi, the gods, please don't. Incest is short for incest. No.
I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
We can't afford to flub tomorrow's mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Alright, cell number 1. Let's go make a quick save here.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
And do this. I did look at some numbers.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
I said earlier Silent Hill 2 was like 60, 70. It's actually like 135. In Silent Hill 2 or Silent Hill 4, someone's charging 121 for. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
It's vital to keep a record.
I was getting kind of.
It's interesting how more games seem to hold their value over other mediums to locally do accessibility. It was definitely accessibility plus the perceived collector's market of it. That other mediums just don't have to deal with. The time that Gondor specified is after the beginning of outdoor work. We should keep our heads down and work until she gives the signal. We'll have to listen to that shite hawk again at the morning assembly. Last time, though. Friends, stay concentrated. Wait, how much does Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door cost? I knew Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn were out of control. I'm so glad I got my Radiant Dawn when that shit you could just still buy it in the store. Same for Paper Mario, because that was the game we got with our GameCube when I was like 8. Because that's what the Toys R Us guy was like, get this game eats. And it's so good. He was so right. It took me 2 playthroughs to appreciate it, though. Or 2 attempts to play it to appreciate how good it was. Because as a kid, I just got killed by that dragon over and over again. Because I didn't... Badges are for babies. Here is your duty for today. You are to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. Furthermore, the following is an assignment for the prisoners who defeated the Ferris yesterday. You are tasked with culling the giraffes grazing near the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Huh? Once the giraffes are culled, you'll also cull the quad wings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Back to work. That Pillock expects us to deal with this all by ourselves? We've been such model prisoners, but he's taking a shine to us. At least we still get our experience points doing this, so it can't be that bad. The price for a normal 3DS has risen, while the price of the new 3DS has probably due to the popularity of the normal model increasing due to the eShop closing. Why would the normal model be more popular with the eShop closing? Is this like a hacking thing? Like, is it easier to hack a base 3DS?
We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either, but we can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's Garathas that we're supposed to be thinning out,
Let's see.
right?
Yeah. Let's just kill them all then. But even games that have been ported have insane flaws. I think the only GameCube version of Tales of Symphonia is natively 60 FPS. Maybe you can mod... Oh yeah, because I played the PS3 version of Tales of Symphonia, and it like that shit like barely ran. I was like, you know, it probably looked good back in 2004. It's so weird when it's like, okay, wow, oh, Castlevania 1 did just run at 60 FPS on an NES, and the Game Boy version just sucks for some reason. You're still in the prison, really hoping your trains would go faster so you could catch this at work. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it, and that's a good way to use work, Cerebro. Never, don't fuck with any of that actually working shit. I don't mess with that. I try not to.
We're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Crazy how few GameCube games have been re-released. Video games are just weird. They're just weird, and I don't know. You know, in 50 years, when the entire infrastructure looks entirely different, because in 50 years, most of us will still just be here. You know? Maybe not me. I gotta eat better if I want to see that day. I gotta break the addiction to, like, shitty fast food and stuff. It's like, it's straight up an addiction. It's like the temptation is just too strong, and it's too easy, and it's too cheap. So I need to, like, persevere and get that dog in me when it comes to breaking a bad habit if I want to see the video game ecosystem in 50 years. But at some point, like, the idea of console generations will just be a memory. Hell, the idea of consoles may be a memory at some point. I don't know. Don't tell PC elitists that I said that, because I wouldn't be surprised if the age of the console ends at some point in our lifetimes, just as the technological advancement of the console generations is getting less and less, even as computers technically get more and more powerful. But it's just going to change a whole lot, and honestly, not in ways that any of us can probably predict. Popper has to go through a train spotting S withdrawal sequence to break his fast food addiction. Yes, I do. Chicken and rice is the bulk up. I'll go put some. I should go put some rice on, but I've got no time to waste with these cutscenes coming up. Playing certain games not on a computer is just more enjoyable. I agree, but I think it will change in ways we're not imagining. I don't think it'll be the PC console difference. I think there's something else that will evolve and take its place, and it'll be crazy, whatever it is. Kind of think we might only have one or two. Well, console wars are dead because publishers don't like exclusives, really, unless they get paid a bunch of money. But chicken and rice doesn't taste good. I mean, you can make chicken and rice taste good. I've made it taste good before. You gotta have more in it than that, though. You gotta be willing to take the 20 extra calories from the seasonings. Fast food was once lovingly referred to as crack food during your 9th grade English class, and as an adult in your inclined to agree, you are an addict, Alpha Panda. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in that addiction. It's just so easy. It's so much easier than, like, I'm trying to self-pack lunch. It's so much easier than, like, going home and cooking, and so...
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
Gotta fix it.
You're still whinging about that?
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
Fast food is the food of the working class, no shame. I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't want to... I feel bad, I feel heavy, it affects my mood negatively, you know? So, let's go, beat the shit out of these. Alright, it's time to escape. Let's get the fuck out. Let's do all this. Let's see, what is people saying in the chat here. For the 19th century, when lobster was considered low class, that goddamn transcontinental railroad just stole everything from us, including cheap lobster. Having time to cook and eat healthier is a privilege in a way. It is, but also, like, on a money level, fast food's just not cheap. Like, they just jack the prices up beyond all belief. Like, so it's not even like a thing. It's like you're just wasting money. And yeah, a lot of times I don't have the time because I work, and I work a stupid job that's exhausting, mentally exhausting, because, you know, you're an educator, a disciplinarian, a counselor, a babysitter, all wrapped up at once, and a bureaucrat. And then you talk into streaming, and I spend a lot of time writing, and I'll spend time editing, so it's hard to, like, just do stuff sometimes. So getting better at, like, passively cooking stuff that I can, like, passively let simmer your stir pot guys and whatnot. And I've been trying to also eat less meat, and I've actually had multiple days recently where I've had no meat, and I have not felt good because the diet adjustments, like, I don't feel good no matter what I eat. It's honestly, like, really concerning, which is part of why I'm like, you know, I've got to make the adjustment to the stuff that I know is healthier, because I don't want to suffer the consequences of my actions in about 20 years when my metabolism ain't what it is now. All non-McDonald's fast food here in Cali is like $15 for a single meal. Well, even like McDonald's here in Kentucky, it's like you're dropping like a $8.50 for like a little Big Mac and something. It's like, that's cartoon shit. No meat is cringe. I'm one of those people, I don't believe there's an ethical concern with eating meat as like an act. I do think factory farming is deeply unethical. And so it's one of those things of like, I want to see if I can just eat less and support that industry. It's environmentally, you know, it's, you know, obviously the human rights abuses in factory farming is the same as all farming, really. And then the animal abuse, obviously, and then the environmental stuff, which obviously, you know, the actions of an individual can't, you know, matter, you know, can't affect it too much, but like still, I'm like, if I can do it. And also there's a lot of meat that's just not healthy in the volume we eat it, like as the centerpiece of every single meal, you know, and trying to get away from that. Like, you know, if I have like some beef and put it in some tacos every now and then, I'm not going to be like, you know, that's not going to kill you. But the fact that like, oh, you know, beef in everything, yeah, you know, maybe if I were, you know, back in the day, maybe, but if I can help it. I had fake meat. I had Impossible meat for the first time like a week and a half ago, and it was fine. Like, it tasted good. Honestly, like, I don't think I could tell the difference if you didn't tell me. Except in tacos. It's not good in tacos because it's very strong. It's a very strong flavor. So, you know, it's whatever. I just find it kind of hard to like get vegetables easily when you eat out if you don't cook yourself. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough. The thing is that vegetables don't have those addicting sugars and fats in them that meat does. You gotta do what I do and slow roast a big pork shoulder once a month. I mean, hey, that takes care of it. Let's dance, bitches. Man, Gondor is cringe. And you know what? You know what? We love Gondor for that. All the cheap lunch, Konbani food has bread and rice and meats, carbs, sauces, even salads, just shredded carrots and corn and lettuce. That's not really enough. Yeah. You know, people always be like, oh, well, you know, why are fries cheaper than, like, mixed fruit? That's what's wrong with society. And it's like, well, you know, okay, French fries is literally one ingredient. It's a potato. It's a potato. And places that sell French fries buy oil in such large enough batches that, like, they can just sell it way cheaper. Like, that's just the way it goes. And salt is not expensive. Like, oh, you can go suck some salt out of some dirt if you're down bad enough for it. Like, you can get it. Small fridges are really bad for cooking often. You have to play Tetris with ingredients to shop twice a week. One thing that I've tried to do, and it's like, it's weird, both strategies have their downsides, is like, if I buy big amounts of groceries, I'll end up wasting food and therefore wasting money, and I don't want to do that because I make teacher salary. And then sometimes I just buy what I know I'm going to cook that day, like the next 2 days, which means a lot of small grocery trips, but it means less waste. And they can reuse that oil basically forever. The cost goes to zero. Yeah, I mean, like, if I ever fry stuff, I keep the oil for a while. It gets better the more you use it. That's Kentucky hacks. I assume we have to defeat all of these groups, is the way I'm approaching this, at least. Don't know if that's actually the case, but it feels like it's the case. And because it feels like that, we're going to do that. Gondor, in a way, does demonstrate the limits of our language, or the limits of our ways to express ourselves in our language. How much are cantaloupes and watermelons in Kentucky? A few slices of those make for a killer lunch, easy to prepare once you get good enough with a big knife. Yeah, no, watermelon's not too bad when they're in season. It's pretty cheap. I don't like cantaloupe. What's the other one? I always blank on it. Honey whatever, the other big melon I like more. Cantaloupe I don't like. Watermelon I really like. The problem with watermelon, honestly, is that these watermelons that they got, you know, that they be dropping at the grocery store are so big sometimes. Just having the space to store a cut-up watermelon is like the worst. Such a pain. Honeydew, yes, that's right. Good way to make the day better is to have the stuff to make tea right at your desk. I need to do that. I don't have... The problem is that, like, I've been spending the last several years as a floater, so, like, I don't even have my own room. I just have to float around from room to room, so I can't even have... Like, if I could have a place to make, you know, tea, I'd probably just feel a lot better, but I just don't. Small watermelon, $50. That is absurd. $50 feels wrong. Speaking of Honeydew, have you considered playing Vision Quest? I have played Vision Quest. I never beat it. I really liked it. But I should, you know, maybe one day. I've never streamed a ROM hack. I did FEE3 once. Did a game for that. That was an interesting experience. Not to gas myself up, but I made the best video for that entire thing because I was the only person that didn't just do a I'm gonna play 1 or 2 chapters and just commentate over them. I did like a thing. I did that, but I also made like a whole other part of it. What hack was that? It was Alethea. It's been a while, so I don't remember the exact name. Which is a pretty fun hack. I don't know if it's what state it's in now, unfortunately. I haven't kept up with it. There's a lot of resentment in that community against YouTubers, so I was not asked back. And that video did not do very well, and there were some people who credited me for the failure of that video, which I'm like, okay, you know what, whatever.
You what? It's
Stream Justice and Pride while not using Penny to trigger the entire time. Justice and Pride I really like. Sun God's Wrath did not like. That's a game that needs the 3DS engine. Game Boy engine is just wrong for a game that heavy with skills. Being sick is a pain. The dorms you live at have a communal kitchen, so you have choices but to live off turkey sandwiches for now. That sucks. God, I remember those days. Sometimes I really miss college, and then other times I remember the having no money part. I mean, I still have... I don't have no money now. I have more than I had in college, that's for sure. I have teacher money, and you know, that's big time. But Sun's God's Wrath was a nightmare. Yeah, Sun's God's Wrath is just not convenient to play. It's one of those really good in principle games, but really good in principle only gets you so far before you start running up. It's like the FE1 experience, you know? You just have to accept the engine if you want to really enjoy it. Sell your Orion's bolts for some money. I should have done that. Why don't they like YouTubers? I don't know. There is a certain group of people, and I don't know if there's any kind of... I don't know if there's a pattern to it. They don't like YouTubers. Like, I don't like YouTubers either, but, you know, that's a separate thing. I don't like bad YouTubers. I don't like some of the stuff that's part of the YouTube critical consensus. I don't like the 8-hour videos. I don't like the excessive plot summary. I don't like the plot hole people. You know, but I feel like that's a formal complaint. That's like a complaint about the content itself. So, like, I don't know. You like The Last Promise despite all of its cringe, it's such a grand scope and it fully delivers how big it is. Also had hard bosses that aren't awful. People hate on Last Promise because they're afraid of it, not because it's bad. So frustrating because the hack takes most of the mechanics from Thracia, which is your favorite FE mechanically, but the maps are just a bit too hard. Yeah, Sun God's Wrath is definitely a great example of like overindulgence when you have like a small team that works that's like just in love with themselves. Which, you know, I relate to. I'm not going to say there's anything wrong with that, but, you know. Whatever. It's sometimes not the best.
What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust
She. It sounds super Kentuckian almost. She. Fuck. The best FE3 videos are just trailers, to be honest. Yeah, I did way too much. Scripting mine. Doing mine as a scripted video was a mistake. In terms of, like, effort. Apparently she's supposed to be Aussie. Well, it's one of those weird overlaps. I'm working on a ROM hack. No, I'm not working on a ROM hack. I did the trailer for a ROM hack.
They're the castle guard.
An FE3 presentation for a ROM hack last year.
I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Gondor!
I'm 18,000 words into a novel, is what I'm doing for my creative passion project.
Shania? No! How could you?
You bitch! Answer her!
What is it?
Head's pounding.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Wait, we've seen him before.
He's back again. She made a choice. which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
You're throwing the leaves at us? Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up?
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
I don't know why that one was funny to me. It's so close to Eminem.
Mio? But how?
Are they going to bring the sexy Eminem back?
Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on? How's this?
Who is this guy?
Check the tubes!
It's not
Check the
just
test
that he
tubes.
looks like me, but
He doesn't have... He doesn't have my Travis touchdown energy. He has Riz! No!
We have the same face.
Shania.
Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people? These pawns? People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
Pace of... This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at? At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you! It's madness wanting a world like that! The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go! We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round.
Shania, enough now.
We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day, just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? 'Cause I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
"20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Petulia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
Wide spear, guys.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side.
Oh, they are wide. Holy
You can
shit.
use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion!
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it. All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha!
When that music kicks in.
Time for the eye patch to go.
Oh, shit. We're fighting Robo, man.
Perfect time.
Okay, I guess he's our guy. They got everybody else, so we just gotta take out Downpour. Honestly, not a problem. Because we're already... No, I could smash! I don't know how to, build up. Okay, I've got it. Okay, I've got it. Okay, so my side one will build up. I don't know, is the side one the only one that can build that up? I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. I know it's like directionals build it up and stuff, but... Oh man, okay, I lost it. Do I lose that on revival? Positionals and crits will build it up. Okay, so... Which is sort of frustrating that I only have the one positional. I guess I need to get more, because I could have smashed him. Man. Man. I'll get him next time. Okay, can we get... This chat is too good for spoilers. Yeah, no, we don't do spoilers here. People have been very kind about that, for the most part. So, I don't think I've been spoiled a single time playing Xenoblade 2 or 3 on stream, so I am very happy about that. The Xenoblade community is very good about that. They very, as far as I can tell. Unless you're Donkey, the Xenoblade community's most prized member. Okay, he's broken. We're so close to smashing. Launch him. Oh, they didn't launch. They didn't launch. They didn't get him. That's so lame. Community seems to be good except for one. I wonder why that is. Maybe one's just so old. Because at a certain point, you know, the assumption of spoilers falls off, and I don't know. So I don't know. It didn't connect? No. Not the Xenoblade 1 versus Xenoblade 2 discourse. Good thing I can't participate, because I remember nothing. Very sad that we don't have a hero, but... It's okay. Does Xenohead still refer to the last party member as 7? That's an insane dedication. See. And that's so anti-spoiler, I don't even remember what that's about. Never replay Xenoblade 1, so I don't have to participate in the discourse. I don't participate in discourse. I am shown it. It is put upon me. No! He ruined my directional. I want to launch him so we can chain attack him. I want to send him spiraling. I really need this. I wonder whatever not. Oh, maybe. Oh, man, they dazed him. I guess that's still pretty good. That probably still has increased. I got cucked by days. This is so embarrassing. Well, we're still going to kill him while running through this, so it's not that big of a deal. Daze sucks. Does Daze give us, like, advanced damage or not? Daze enjoyers rise up. People are way too into Daze. It does not. Daze burst is strictly items. Damn. That sucks. Well, again, not a big deal here. I just wish he was spiraling, because that's fun. So Tyone and yes, overkill. Oh, look at that EXP bonus. It is going up marginally, and that's what I'm here for. Okay, so we've got another 150 on lockdown, so that's pretty cool. So on this one, we have to go uni, because we got to get that 4th phase. So, which means, honestly, we can just clean this up however we want. But going back through the chat here, thank you, Michael, for saying you would buy a copy and that you think my writing is really good. I appreciate that. That's what I work probably the hardest on. Way more. Every once in a while I'll get the big inspiration on editing, but I just wrote. It's not... Writing a novel is very challenging. It's hard. It's really hard. Just the dedication and also balancing it with all the other stuff that I write makes it an experience for sure. Because I just put up over on patreon.com/bootybopper if you want to go check it out for $1 a month or just pay $1 and dip. I've got a 5,500 word essay that I wrote that's going to be a video fairly soon. Fairly soon. Quotation marks, all about the blue curtains, poetic art, minimalism, the functional approach to art criticism, the intense focus on like plot holes and plot summary is the YouTube critical method. It's pretty expansive, and it's going through a second draft right now that's currently not available, but has added another 1,500 words because I've been hyper fixated. But the rough draft version, the first draft is available. The first 5,000 words of it are available on Patreon.com. Writing is hard. Damn, YouTube comments say otherwise. Only 799 more words to go. The... They got Super Paper Mario. No! Noah Cavaliers when they hear there'll be Booty Bopper essay at the function. God, I haven't seen the at the function meme in a minute. I'm so glad you reminded me of that, Noah. I love that meme.
Quick. What? Yeah, screw that.
Time to balloon it into a 6.5-hour video essay. When you don't just do plot summary, it's hard to make something longer than 40 minutes. It just is.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Aggie. Augie.
I wish I got more time with Aggie and Augie.
Gondor!
Shania.
This isn't over. You'll see soon enough.
Do I think their Christmas calves are a board cord combo? They're board and cord. They're definitely board and cord. She look like she plays Genshin? Then delete her from the game. Can somebody remove her?
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
I wonder.
There's still a few left.
They border on Caesar ad.
Oh, yeah. And 2 Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender.
What's up, Elias? How much time do you got today? There's a ton of cutscenes coming out. People have warned me that there's a bunch of cutscenes. So we're gonna get through them. I don't know how much.
One last
Do these cutscenes at least have little breaks in between?
Bring it.
Little like pauses, little like A to B sections, or are we just are should I go make dinner? They do. Okay.
What's so funny? This suits me just fine. You will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we bite back.
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever.
Yum.
Oh, you still intend to resist against these odds?
Yeah,
You think you can defeat me?
we will. For us to move forward, we must.
Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they? All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
Xenoblade as a series loves its visions, it loves its doubles, it loves its timelines, it loves its shifting worlds.
My other self.
I feel kind of bad about this. I don't really... If we have to fight Sexy M&M, alternate Neo, I don't really want to. Is she the big other? Has the stream come full circle?
Go on.
Why?
Xenoblade is a series, actually, where the big other is kind of a theme. Ideas that people accept even though they know they're untrue, and it only shatters when you get admittance that it's not real.
You'll see for yourselves.
From authority.
The truth. Why it is we stoke. The flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Okay, at least we got a level up. I don't know. I don't really want to do this fight, but I think we can win. We might have to retry this one. Do we not have access to any heroes for this section? Like, if we die and are forced to do that, it doesn't seem like we would. Is it similar to the invisible hand? That's what comes to mind when you describe it, but it might just be your econ brain trying to rationalize your concepts. So, actually, so the big other is like an idea that the culture accepts as genuinely true, even when people know that it's wrong, but it can't be overcome until authority admits that it's not true. So, like, for example, the idea that, like, you know, we believe that, you know, as a culture that business will always, like, drive, you know, innovation, or that corporations will always do right by their customers because that's what's best in the market. But we all know intellectually that, like, okay, the vast majority of companies are, like, super corrupt, and they, like, cut costs, and they abuse customers, and planned obsolescence, and any number of things. But nothing will actually... The big other is that belief. Even though we all know it's not true, we act as if it is. She's just standing there. Eclipse Soul. I feel like we're going to have to do something. Like, this seems like a problem. You may be able to set Riku Manana specifically, but take that with a grain of salt. Talking about the big other gets you banned from YouTube. How am I going to want to approach this?
Do you think this plan might work?
We're going to get Tyone to try to, like, blast as much as possible. Although, I don't know if she might be immune to, resisted. So I don't know if she's immune to it all, or not. I guess we'll find out. Seems like she's immune. It'd be weird if we could launch him. It would feel tone ruining. If it was immune, it would have said no effect. Okay. So, Senna, so just don't use lands here. I don't want to activate Mobius just yet. I think I clicked the wrong one, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm gonna mob.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Yeah, so I guess in theory the concept of the Big Other in Xenoblade 3, and I don't want to fully comment on this because we haven't beaten the game yet, but it seems to be like, and I remember, I disremember a lot of the verbiage here, so, you know, grain of salt with all this. I kind of want to see if we can break, but it's probably not worth it at this point. I think we should probably just maximum damage. And we'll end with the break one and then see what we can do.
You're in for it now.
Is like, you know, they're trained up to fight and to kill and die really young, and everyone just accepts this as if it's a natural thing, as if it's the normal thing, as if it's the way that it should be, even though they all feel that it's wrong. And it's only when it's exposed that that system of the flame clocks and the necessity of the flame clocks fly away. I mean, the flame clock breaking is literally like breaking the Big Other. The name, of course, being a reference to a play off of Big Brother. The idea is that it's Big Brother, but it doesn't actually exist. Diegetically, the way like a Big Brother would. The Big Other M. Ooh, that's a great game. Love me some Other M. Can't get enough of that game. So, let me scroll back up to how far through Berserk will I have to read to understand your upcoming Berserk video? I haven't read it yet, but now's as good a time to start as any. Go ahead and start. I would say the Berserk video will not come out for a very, very good while, because I have to get the Fire Emblem Three Houses vs. Engage video done, the one that just analyzes those games as Aristotelian dramas. But not really, because there's not, I'm going to be honest, there's not really a whole lot there. Oh, it's going to be a surfing summer. There's not really enough in those games to do like a serious dramatic analysis, I don't think. It's more of like how their modes, how their Aristotelian modes of storytelling have influenced one of the games to just have an obscene amount of discourse, while the other has not. To get that done, then I got Blue Curtains, and we got Castlevania 3 coming up. So Berserk is really like gonna be a while. But as far as what it will cover, Conviction is what it will cover. It'll go through Conviction. It will not cover any of Empire of the Falcon of the Millennium Empire, because I haven't read a single chapter of it. And it's most specifically about the transition from the Golden Age arc into Conviction and how Berserk... Because what I think, without spoiling anything, this is going to be a zero Berserk spoiler zone right here. So don't feel the need to shut everything off if you haven't read Berserk. Basically, the transition between its second and third arc takes better advantage of the long form of manga than anything else I've ever seen before. Because unlike, you know, Greek or Shakespearean tragedy, or really any other literary tragedy, it denies us catharsis when the most tragic event happens. In standard tragedy, all of our emotions are cleansed at the darkest point of the story. Berserk's darkest point happens, and we get no catharsis. There's no resolution. There's no deuma, as the nerds would call it. Instead, we are forced to wait like 80 chapters to get catharsis for the end of the Golden Age, to finally purge all of the awful emotions and all the awful feelings we get at the end of the Golden Age. And it's, I think, what makes Berserk actually like the masterpiece of the medium of manga, the manga masterpiece, if you will.
Huh? You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
I went for Tyon. Mio! Stop this! Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no.
The lines are crossing.
So this is her power.
Uh-oh.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Like the little chorus, it's very subtle in the music here. I did figure out what the difference is because people were mad about Xenoblade losing to God of War. I figured out the difference. If you want to win the award for best soundtrack, have big choirs in all the big songs. Big choirs. Voters love that shit.
Well,
People love big
you putting up a
choirs.
strong front. What are you doing? It's futile.
Stop it, Senna!
I wonder if I would like my pathetic consciousness overridden by sexy Eminem.
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now.
Oh, fuck.
But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Travis touchdown when he gets taken over by sexy Eminem. Oh.
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving. Which means we've just got to go after you instead.
Yuli, what the?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Well, Spock.
That were me personally. I
Going
didn't say
very
anything out
bloody
loud.
well, is it?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut
me
her
down.
down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life.
I lied.
Irony.
Remember when I said I'd kill you
Funny how
last?
say
You said that, Major.
To extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
Senna!
I love the rollerblade feet on that robot. Not gonna lie, the vibes right now is all-time low. This is like when the Soviets were storming the Berlin capital, the German capital. It's like, you know, we really need to do a vibe check on this war right now. Everything just feels really downer.
We don't know when she'll
I haven't
take
watched
over
Commando in a
or
while.
whose
Thanks for
body she'll
earworming that
hijack.
line in.
Despite that, by the time we detect her
Don't
attack,
disturb my
it's already
friend. He is dead tired.
detect. That's it. Detection.
Why does Tyone keep cooking? Every time we find a Mobius, he just like reveals a new layer of dog that he's got. Oh, and then he hits the anime glasses pose. Oh, he's been dying for that.
Is you?
This is 2 times in a row where Tyone has just unleashed the clutch gene.
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyone. What?
Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed. But now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
You still have hope.
All right.
Extinguish that for you.
We will never...
Wait, can you actually not pause in the middle of a fight?
Well within time.
I needed to pause. This is crazy. Who am I playing as now? Senna? Oh no, I don't want to be a healer. I want to be... Give me back to Yummin. Switch home button. Ah, see, because all I was going to say, all I needed to say was that, like, attack, defense, attack percentage, all that, that's not what matters. See, these are the stats that Tyone has. That's him. That's Tyone. We don't need all those other crappy numbers, all those nerd numbers. Tyone just knows how to get it done. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the video game. What's Tyone's war? We don't talk about Tyone's war. That's a nerd stat. Swag rate is inaccurate, though. Hey. It's not my fault that you all disagree about the amount of dog in them. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, no. I thought that was damage I was doing. No! Sexy Eminem has beat us. Sexy Eminem has beat our ass. Okay, we have a healer alive, though. We've got this. Never mind. Yeah, this is a classic case, though, of, like, we're not running our optimal build, so we're just going to have to, we're going to have to re-optimize here, our little classes. Tyone's the first guy in, last guy out. He's in the best shape of his life. He's got grit. He's got hustle. Okay. So, what changes we want to make here? Does not look like we can have a hero, so unfortunately, Nana and Riku are just going to keep being bums. That's unfortunate. What am I going to want to do? Let's leave Tyone as an attacker. He's going to be really good for chain attacks like that. You can have a hero for this fight, you just have to leave the fight and come back. That's really weird. If we lose it this time, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll select no, I don't want to keep fighting. Because I feel like our setup here is okay. I'll probably want to get Noah on a, like, healer or something. And then we'll, like, set him up with, like, one of the break arts on the left side. I think that's how that works. I'm not sure exactly how you inherit shit. I guess this doesn't work. I need break somewhere. I don't know if we can break. I know people said she was resisting break each time. Noah can go Agnian and use Yum Smith's break art. Wait, Breakout is only usable by Agni in classes. Is there a way to tell which one is which? Is it just based on who the character here is? Like, oh, it's the symbol. It's the symbol. Is triangle... Wait. Black triangle versus white diamond. Agnian is the white symbol. Wow, he does not have... He can go tank. He goes tank. Then he can do it. Yeah, get a little flashback here.
Flashback.
And then we've got break. Now we need make sure we have topple. We've got topple. We have launch. We don't really have smash anywhere good. We got a couple of breaks. We got a couple flashbacks here. That's pretty good. A couple ways to start it. I would prefer... Are you doing anything? You're launching. You're toppling. We'll run it like this. I'd rather have 3 healers, but... Than 3 tanks. 3 tanks just doesn't feel like it's going to be good. But...
You still have hope. Let me extinguish that for you.
We will never lose hope. This. Come here.
Well within
I got something for you.
Appreciate it.
But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, we've got side break here, so nice little directional. So we'll... Oh wait, no, that's Sin. I don't want to play as Sin. I want to play as like Tyone. Yeah, Tyone. I like Flinch Flasher. Flinch Flasher's tough. 5% 3 minutes of menuing. I am disgusted. This is new tech. Because we can smash now. We can now... No! I can no longer smash Sexy Eminem. I have been killed. I have lost my Saber Strike. No! Does he know? What am I supposed to know? Are we break resistant here? Does he know? Everyone's freaking me out. Anyways, I can't wait to read Berserk later. I can't wait to watch more Xenoblade Chronicles 2 cutscenes, but I gotta find a way to actually beat this fight. That'll be tough. Like, did I miss something stupid that I should have realized? Like, the damage we're dealing is really bad. We need to get a chain attack going. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you fucker. Ah, see? I was wondering earlier why my control got yoinked. I didn't forget the cutscene. I'm just not used to gameplay cutscene integration. That's fucked up. Bro, forgot the cutscene. Bro, remembered the cutscene. I didn't think they were going to continue it.
Check out what I've got in mind.
They were going crazy for that one. They were so real. Okay. Alright. Power charge on hit. I'm trying to remember. Power charge is like... makes the next attack way more powerful or something. And then this is like... Let's see if we can... break. Yes! We broke! Power charge boosts Tyone's next art specifically. Alright, Tyone's back in action. So, Noah's, we don't want to use Mio. We're going to go with... I don't know. I don't think it matters. I should be looking at the effects. I'm sure the Chain Guard effects actually matter, but I'm not too concerned with it. We now need to topple. And launch. Who was our launch guy? Ah, right here. Well, let's do that last so we can get our strongest attack back. So... hopefully this should lift. This should be good enough. So when launched, that's when we have the damage increase. So Smash does a ton of damage on its own, but launched causes an increase in damage dealt, right? Like that's what we're looking at here, so it's fine being here in launch.
I might have the answer.
Okay, so now we've got to go for sexy robots. So we're gonna go with Mio.
Everyone get ready.
Launch is plus 25% damage. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll start us off.
Look at that. That's so good. Look at that HP bar up there. We're getting so far.
You're in for it now.
4,000 damage. That's jack shit. That's so bad. Ooh. Ooh, that's over 20,000 though. We live for that. I mean, I know the big damage in chain attacks is like all from this stuff right here. It's all from like the super juice. And when this happens. So... that's the power charge bonus. Oh man, the power charge bonus is like really gross then. Ooh, big power charge. That's so much damage. Hell yeah. Hopefully this Mobius bit here actually does a ton because we're doing nearly... At 8.88 times down. Okay. Those are some nice numbers. Ooh. That did red bar damage. I feel like we're just doing nothing, though. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. We hit him with the Surf and Summer, and then... not having the hero, not having the fourth round really does kind of affect everything. Sad I didn't have Smash, but... oh! Oh! Break, please topple! Lance, hurry! Hurry, Lance! Lance topple. Was that Lance toppling? No, he missed. He missed. I don't know if that was the right... and I'm dead. You love doing big damage. What's up? What's up, Chris? So, we're about to do big damage. Unfortunately, Sexy Eminem went gamer mode all of a sudden. Lance, hit it with the topple. Hit her with the topple. I'm never gonna smash as bad as I want to. It's all I ever wanted. Lance is just really not doing the thing I need him to do. What's up, Drayson? Yes, we are already here, and we're dominating. We're just rolling over now. Okay, is everyone... okay, everyone's alive. Just wanted to see if, like, maybe Break would get put on first, but... let's just go for it. So wait, I have 3 people on the side. Oh fuck, Uni got transformed. God damn it. She's a fake.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
No effect. Okay, so she just resists. What? Just resists it now? Damn. Well, that sucks.
I'm with you.
Chain attack wasted? I don't think so. We're still going to do a lot of damage. And we're in a good situation anyway. I think we'll be able to complete the chain attack at the very least. Get an Ouroboros thing.
Observe my strategy.
You can quit the chain attack and save your meter. Wait, is that how that works? Does that work? Like, do I save my meter at that level if I quit out now? Because we're not doing any damage. Because that would be nice. No, it does not work. So it's worth it to just experiment for science? One. We lose it all. We weren't going to do anything anyway. So what exactly is going on here? Also, okay, Uni untransformed back. That's good. Is 195. That's got to be an all-time record for like biggest bag sell in history of a chain attack. I mean, this fight's going on so long, I might as well rip out the sexy robot, the skater robot. I mean, look at... We've got knife stilettos. That's supreme sexy robot energy. Oh no, a healer's dead. Healer down. Oh, this is not good. That's not selling the bag, that's selling the whole delivery truck. Yeah, we fucked up there. Damn. Okay, we at least got good energy there. So is it when? Is it Eclipse Soul that I should not attack during? And I lost Smash again. The worst thing that can happen in this fight is an Ouroboros getting controlled by him, especially Noah's that crits and pierces and does AoE if leveled the skill tree. Yes, I didn't level the skill tree, so I didn't sell. I didn't make this fight harder than it needs to be. At least now I realized on the left side, it shows us if someone's been taken over by Sexy M&M. All right, let's go. I think that's the full. This is the full team right here. Level your skill tree. Gonna take a whole stream at this point. I'll get to it. It'll happen eventually. Get that overkill damage. This EXP will hit so hard. If only I broke, and I didn't break. I think I have one other break, though. I think I have 2 people that can break. Noah, so just don't attack with Mio. He's gonna do it in the morning. At some point, the skill tree will be leveled. Didn't someone else have break? Ah, it's you there, Senna. And resisted, great. Wonderful. You get the Pyro Sword if you max out the skill tree for all characters. Ooh. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. I mean, we'll complete all of these. Maybe I should have used land so I could have guaranteed to have Noah and Tyone here, but at least I'll have Tyone now, and Tyone will finish the whole thing. So.
I might have the answer.
Oh. Well. That's okay.
Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
And resisted. We're never... Wait, hey, look at that. We got break and we get topple. Wow. Neat tech, isn't it? What no break approach does to a motherfucker. Finally, it's true chain attack time. Because now we get to go... we get to go rollerblade robot and we get to launch. Who's launching? Yeah, we get it right at the end. So I think this is going to be it.
You're in for it now.
Come on, how is Mobius M not dead yet? Yes, overkill. Okay, we're getting our overkill EXP. Hooray. I've been living for this. I wonder who's going to do the biggest thing. It's got to be... Yes. 277%. Let's see what Sexy Robot does. Ooh. 3 times. 3 1/4 time. Oh, Surf and Summer into 3 2/3 times EXP. God, that's so good. Flop. It still feels bad, though. But also, flop.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
M's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mondo act.
Yeah, will do.
The Monondo.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, Mobius. Oh.
Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
Oh shit, they're just dropping the fucking Sephiroth music on us. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Parade? Come on, he's broken. Topple him. Topple him. Fine. Do it myself. Oh, shit. Our topple art isn't ready. Man, we were so close. It's so Jover. Please don't... Noah's literally over here talking about how, like... They're... Oh, man, that is just... Give me the aggro. Give me the aggro. Yeah, I think he gave me the aggro. Oh, wait. Broken. No! They went in the days! Aw, man, what a sell! Really got to turn off auto Ouroboros at some point. Is that like an option? I didn't know that was like a thing. I didn't know it mattered, honestly. I guess it affects our break, topple, and launch and whatever. You can tell them to wait until level 3. That'd probably be smart. The problem is right now Mio's dead, and I need Mio alive, so I need Senna to come out of that. Because Senna's another our other healer. Because I want... Yes! But I want Mio alive! I want... No! Fuck! I thought... God damn it. I fucked up. I just fucked up real bad. I thought I got the end of the launch, but... Okay, that's not good. This is not a good setup. But we'll get the most we can out of it. This is the worst timeline. I was so close, but so far. Okay, we broke him. We can still make something out of this. We probably won't be able to complete a full one, but it's okay. We'll have something to go with. At least give our strongest guy back. Free launch is free launch. Yeah, I mean, we do what we can with what we've got. We've got Noah back. And honestly, yeah, we with Senna, go lands. Let's see if we can at least get Ouroboros going. Which I think with our bonus here to country and class, we should be able to. Yeah. It's something. I'm glad we salvaged at least this much. Cool.
I've got an idea.
This plan's gonna be enormous.
Let me do the honors.
You're in for it now.
And then we've got that real nice. We've got that power charge. Yeah. Okay. Not so bad. Could have been way worse. The number will be disappointing, though, because I'm used to seeing like 300 billion damage on it, and on this one we probably only cleaned up like a 150,000 damage. Oh, that's nice. That little laser beam there. 250,000? Okay, we'll take it. Too bad we did not get to smash him, but eventually our whole thing will build back up again and we'll be ready to go. So, that's okay. Whenever you fight, you feel underleveled. I don't know why, I just feel underleveled in this game compared to Xenoblade 2, where I felt overleveled the whole time. Well, I'm about to die, so let's get Tyone and Uni in the machine. Get a little AoE hit. Yeah. Lance, could you topple, please?
Let me give you a taste.
You like that?
You stay on guard for now. Time to win out the big guy. You think that'll help? I'll show you. Glimmering swift blade. Eat this. There's spark in me yet. I can help you. Reflect on your face.
Maybe it's because you never once invested in your skill tree. Well, I didn't never invest in it. I have invested in it, just not nearly enough. Not even close to enough. Ooh, ooh. We broke, come on. Come on, Lance, topple him. We've got smash. shit. Fuck, I was so close. I was so close. I could have smashed him on that one. Man, come on. And he just didn't get the topple off. It feels... You don't always get what you want. Come on. Come on, the healer problem. Our healers is not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, it's looking really bad now. Oh, this is so bad. I don't think we're going to be able to... Is that both healers down? That's both healers down. This feels like a, Okay, someone had said if we don't retry the battle, we can bring a hero. So, let's see what happens. Wow, you can just do that. Awesome. Well, if that's the case, then we might as well just run it back. How we're set up. And also if we don't fold like fucking paper on that first one. Remove the days art. That's probably a good idea. Who had the... I wonder who has the days art. What symbol is days? Is it this? That one, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Let's get an extra toppler in there. Getting an extra toppler will help, because Lands is struggling to get his topples. Ooh, and it got me some bonus EXP. Alright. He's waiting patiently. You could probably stand to have a second attacker somewhere. Probably. Let's see what our survivability in this fight looks like. Once we get going. We're already dead. Okay. Great aggro, guys. More of that, please. Flash Fencer moment. Flash Fencer just feels like a super frail class. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how much the different classes vary in terms of their bulk. But I feel like Tyone just gets clapped right now. At least the way we're set up. I don't know if that's just inherent to Tyone. And I forgot to turn off Auto Robot. So... Oh man, I gotta fix that Auto Robot stuff. Don't think I can do that here. That's Flash Fencer's weakness. It literally does too much damage and has no aggro mitigation. Oh, come on, side attack. I need the side attack. Yeah.
You could have made it easier on yourself. Stay back for now. Not to struggle.
At least our next chain attack is gonna rip, because we're gonna get that extra like layer. Oh, some ether defense. We're not breaking at all. Oh man. Okay, I've got... Uh-oh, I'm aggroed. They're aggroed on me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He killed me. Come on. Can you resurrect someone? We're so close to chain attack. We need it so bad. Okay. Ooh! You're broken! Okay, go for it. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got this. Huh. I've got this. So, we're gonna... Stop talking over each other. I can't hear squat. Well, Devin, you're in my boat, because everybody's got their meme lines from this game, and I just can't figure them out. Okay, and then we'll want... Actually, I should have done this in a different order. Here's what we'll do. We'll launch here, and then we'll finish with Azure on the next one, get everyone back, and then we'll be good. Be a great time to have Burst, but that ship has sailed for a while. What exactly would Burst help with in this fight while he's spiraling? Wait, does Azure have launch? I'll have to check. I didn't actually look at what her moves were. Oh, she does have launch. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go ahead and get all of our, like, big points back, I think. Like so. Azure gave me launch to begin with. See, and it's funny, these are the things I didn't know to pay attention to when I was first looking at the classes. You know, what they were giving us in terms of this. Because for a long time, this didn't really matter a whole lot, and now it matters a whole bunch. If you had any survivability, recommend holding on to the chain attack until it ends at half health. Well, we'll put them at half health for this. That's fun. Okay, let's cook. Let's go ahead and fuck him up. Burst moves the Enraged Flame down his health bar rather than up. It's really useful against enemies who have Nightmare Rage modes, like this guy. Okay. So maybe it would have been a good idea, but, you know, that ship has sailed. Let's hope he gets 200%. Will he? No! Just short. Who needs strategy when you have raw gaming aptitude? Exactly. It's easy when you have dog in you. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. So now who do we want? We want Noah. We don't want Noah. We want Lands. So we want Senna. I'll never remember their pairs exactly. It kind of sucks. Top us off. Okay, so we'll have all of our HP pretty much at the top. Just kill him before he enrages like you did. I wish I was that good. I'm not that good. I mean, also his HP bar is going down very slowly. Granted, our damage multiplier now is getting extreme. So this fourth part, this Ouroboros chain, should go crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to be doing 11.5 times damage. Ooh, that's nasty. Big Bang. Implosion. Okay. I hope that's a good one. Ooh, nice heal. Okay. You love Senna's little yippee! I do too. There's some game that Angry Video Game Nerd reviewed like a long time ago where yippee makes me think of it, and I don't remember what that game is. I really wish I could remember. Yippee! You know, it's crazy when the healer's taking big chunks out of the HP bar. I mean, look at this. Whoa, 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 look at this HP bar. You're wearing a shirt with Senna's Yippee on it right now. Really? Oh my god, 900,000 damage. Spiraling! Spiraling! I don't know, he might be mad, but he's spiraling right now. He ain't enraged yet. Okay, now he is. Now he's fucking pissed. Now he's going gamer on us. Uh-oh. Hey, before he got there, we built up like a fifth of our bar, so... Kinetic Purge? Uh-oh. That does not sound good. That sounds too anime. He just one-shot Senna. That's not good. Where's our other healer? Oh, in the robot. That's not good. Okay, get over there. Hurry, hurry! Oh my god, Tyone's about to die. Get me in the robot. Broke? Ooh, nice. Ooh, please. Please launch. Yes! Haha, launched. Nerd. What a loser. Drop another heal on us and then hit the big gun. It's a shame we didn't get this on the topple specifically, but it's at least a ton of damage, hopefully. Oh yeah, he got red chunked on that HP bar. You love to see it. And I immediately got killed. You know what? That's fine. I got my productivity. I had a productive robot phase. What's up, Becklin? Yes, we're still at it. Of course I'm still at it. Break. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Okay. Into it. It's over. Wait, Noah's dead. No! I didn't realize Noah was dead. Fuck. It doesn't matter. He's still dead. Wait, you got Azure back? Oh man, it slightly overcooked it. Dang. Yeah, well, this is second chain attack, so Azure will fix up all of our problems, so
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
Yippee! I love the Yippee so much. Ooh. Well, I've got two people out, Tyone and Uni, so I want to get a third one out. So we can at least get a more powerful Senna on this one. Get a full spread back. Hell yeah. Okay, so now Senna, we just don't want to use lands. We'll go Uni, because Uni's, like, Uni Tyone is, like, the best. So we'll go, like, I'm pretty sure they have the strongest robot phase. They're, like, supreme like that. Okay. Buses are stressful for me because you can't just get off the train and cross the platform if you take the wrong one. I haven't ridden a bus in a long time. I don't exactly miss it, but buses were, it's nice to have good public transportation. I hate cars so much. I'm so done with cars. The HLX travel extends almost entirely to planes. You're perfectly fine with buses. You've only ever been on your school bus, but that counts. Subway trains are full time. LOL, back on the shitty train grind. Have a good night, y'all. Alright, see you, Becklin. Yes, we got Tyone. Ooh, are we gonna get to fully clean up? I think we get to fully clean here. Yeah. I think that's got to be over. We're right there on overkill. Come on. Overkill on this one. Damn. 25,000 was still... It doesn't even have any HP left, and that was still over 25,000. What the heck? My God. Oh, no, this is a gimmick fight. Yeah, he should be way dead. Oh, I already overkilled him. I was looking away from the screen. I was looking at chat, so I didn't notice it. No, that's the perils of streaming sometimes, is you just inadvertently make a fool of yourself. I hurt myself today. Every percentage point matters. Every 100th place on that decimal multiplier is big time.
You know the drill.
You can count on me. Domination.
More. What don't you understand about more? Yeah. 1.1 million. That's tough. And 4 times EXP. Xenoblade is so real for this.
Oh, come on.
Yuri!
Get your popcorn ready. Can you pause cutscenes? I kind of want to go get popcorn.
Did it work?
Okay, tell me if this volume is good for the game.
Not a scratch. Tail! Yumi!
I hate to interrupt the flow of the cutscene, but I have to go to the bathroom. If what everybody's saying is true, I really should do that, or I'm going to be squirming and I'm going to lose all of it. So I will go do that and put popcorn in the thing. So don't go nowhere. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Also, I can't pin my thing to the chat because the little symbol to emote's in the way. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am... Whew. I am back. Big Poppy, say hello. Purr into the purr machine. He gotta get his dinner. And now I, am ready to go. Almost thought there was no popcorn, and then at the last second, I found me a bag of Orville Redenbacher, so clutched up big time. Let's get going.
After all that, he hasn't even had to transform. That's insane!
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
How? Our power. There's really nothing we can do to beat him. Mio. Everybody's hopes and dreams. They die here.
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
No!
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, preside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live. Mimi.
Lance.
Hmm?
Sorry. Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go. Fire and sparks! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Lance!
Sorry.
This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really. What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna!
Mimi, remember what you said? You always told me to never stop being myself.
I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me.
So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it!
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay.
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
For a second, I thought they were going to get Chaozu'd.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
Another Mobius!
X, is it? The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
Are you okay?
Spark's sake!
Senna. Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off. It's okay. Forget about that.
Well now. I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again.
Hello, Alicia. You missed the best part? No, there's Xenoblade 3. There's more best
You'll
parts
notice
to
your
come.
powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
What? My blade! It's gone!
What? How? Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Ah! Anton!
Piece of sh...
Ah, it seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
Because you cut him down!
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result. A sideshow.
What?
I've just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
What a time to cut. I was expecting they were going to try to drop a save point there or something. Big Poppy popcorn, not for you. I assume chat warned you there'd be like no stopping point for like 2 hours. Yeah, they warned me about that. Although the timestamps were never super clear, so I'm hoping that the 2 hours is more like 45 minutes at this point. Hey!
I see some relations have changed.
I see some relations have changed. Ooh.
It's good to keep a record.
Ooh. Oh, man. Okay. I so badly don't want to stop playing. Oh, man. It's so good. But I think we gotta call it. Now, because I have to... if it's another hour, then I'm gonna have just a bad day tomorrow. It does give me time to think about everything that happened. And I always say there is a great value in taking your time with stuff, even if it's great. So if you're forced to stop, it's not all that bad, because you get to sit with it. And sometimes it's cool to sit with stuff. Now, I won't be able to stream next Tuesday, but because my soul couldn't take a 2-week break with where we are, we're going to probably get back to this on Monday of next week. So next Monday will probably be when we pick it up. So a little less of a break than what we're used to. Probably go to 6 days instead of 7. And here also, the good thing is that I just want to play. Fuck, I want to play it tomorrow. Okay. All right. Next Monday, we'll stop here, because if I don't, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to have a terrible day tomorrow, and it's going to be so bad. All right. Well, thank you all so much for joining for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Don't know how close to the end of the game we are. Maybe we got 4 more of these streams left. Either way, they've been great, and I cannot wait for more. So thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being great. And I am down bad, so horrendous for what happens next. I've got to know! I'll see you all next Monday, and also this Thursday, for a new stream series on Thursday. Maybe. Maybe I'll continue Fire Emblem. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep Fire Emblem 2 days a week. Not sure. Not sure. Maybe I should go back to that. Doesn't matter. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night. Oh, man. Zero Shadow Warrior, you said you played this right before an exam. At least work is not as bad as an exam. I can't even kill the stream because I'm like, I want to press, I want to play. But I can't. You're dodging the usual because everyone you know played the game ruined their day by playing this part until 3 a.m. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I can't do that. But... Oh, I want to so bad. I just really have to. Yeah. Go to patreon.com/bootybopper. Pay me $1 and you can read all of my essays. Go do that. That'll be a good way to bide the time, and I'd appreciate it. And maybe one day I could quit my stupid real-life job. But with that, no Xenoblade 3. I just gotta turn it off. Turn it off the screen. Yeah, Castlevania. Let's go play some of that. See you all next time. Good night.